Oops, I'm gonna have that unmuted, aren't I? All right, mute that. Testing, testing. Oops. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Yep, that sounds good to me. I want to play more Satisfactory. I've already streamed today, kind of. I was a guest on someone else's stream. I may want to stream tomorrow. So is this the smartest choice I've ever made in my 372 years? No, it is not. But I wanted to play some Satisfactory specifically. Okay. So, a couple updates from last stream. When I play a game on stream, I try to keep it stream exclusive and not have any, you know, minimize what's off stream so people can follow the narrative if that's what they wish. Since last stream, I believe all I've done is you can see some progress on the whatever that is, the advanced plates in the space elevator, whatever that, I forget what that's called. I added a second coal water generator, a second coal generator, identical to the first one. We literally just had the resources for me to plug in a second one and not have to modify the system at all. So I decided to do that off stream. As a result of that, I've been able to switch every system back on, except that one apparently. I wonder why that's not on. Oh well. Essentially, I was able to switch everything back on because we had the extra power. Oh, no, I think that's right. So I think we still need this running for it to run everything. I can't quite recall. So once this dies, I'll just switch off what we don't need to. And I have added some awesome sinks. There's one there. You can see one back there. Oh my god. You'd think I'd have learnt by now, wouldn't you? There's one. So there's one getting all the copper tubing because we don't need that at the moment. There's one that copper as well, and that's also feeding in the concrete. In my head there was the third one, but I may simply be mistaken. I believe those are the two. So our objective for this one is steel production, which needs coal and oh, I've only got one of those things. Which needs coal and foundry. Coal and iron. Oh, I upgraded my equipment as well. Yep, 3 coal, 3 iron. So, how do you play this game? Like so. Did I have a vehicle I could make, but then I'm gonna have to power it? Do I really? How expensive is it? I can build it right now. Oh well, let's do that.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature.
Any type
much
of
like
fuel.
Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation.
How are we
Unlike
doing?
Self-driving vehicles,
We are
tractors
still.
will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Is this going to shut down the whole system if I take this out? Alright, 94 seems like a lot. That will mess with the system a bit. Let roar the fires of industry. Indeed, indeed. We are about to be a lot more industrious when I figure out steel production. I kind of just want to leave all together. Obviously, I've got to put the fuel somewhere. That would make... Oh, shit. That's actually really cool. I kind of want to just start something new. Oh, there we go. All right. Can I do this while driving? No, I can't. We need iron and coal back to back. There's 1 iron over there. We've looked around here and we've really struggled. There was coal over that way, but I'm not seeing iron over that way. So let's just go for a drive. I like exploring in games. Has this got mouse controls? It doesn't. We're not playing Halo. Okay, this is significantly faster. And actually holding it... Oh, there's that iron there. That's handy to remember. I think what I ought to be doing is finding coal. Something tells me that is the rarer resource. Alright, we're a fair ways away. Definitely the furthest we've gone in this direction. Alright, a lot of coal over there. Is there a lot of iron over there, perchance? Okay, new biome. This is going to prove difficult, and I just know that picking the right spot... Oh, there's autopilot. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it did say something about moving resources, didn't it? Oh, there's a not Rowanian war beast. Man, I made a really good joke on stream earlier today. No one picked it up. It's just, I mean, it's a very obvious joke, but I'm quite proud of it in context. So it's just sitting there for anyone who watches the VOD. I'm hyping it up way too much. It's not worth searching the VOD for this joke. Okay, I'm in what we like to call bumfuck nowhere. Oh, very nice little parts. All right. Come on. Okay. Why did that ping so fast? I think it just glitched out. It showed me those. Okay. This is looking promising. Is this going to work? Oh, almost. It was worth a shot. Oh, look how far away I put the hub from the elevator. Just to get away from that fucking music. Alright, surely this is enough. I got speed this time. There we go. Alright, we are looking for that iron. There's some concrete by the looks of it. It's sparkling. Is that just to draw my attention, or does that denote the purity? Okay, here we go. Here's the iron. It is being defended. Luckily, I built this sword. Ah, don't airburst me. I've got a sword now. My desk is a mess. Whoa, sick wheels. I know, right? Right, how far away is the coal from here? I really don't care how far away it is. What was gonna really... Oh, and there's more iron over that way. So this is a pure, which is a blessing and a curse because of how much shit you can get out of them. Okay, this is not proving ideal. There was one that was a bit closer. I think we are going to need more than one iron deposit, but a pure can go pretty crazy. We don't have the miner Mark II. This is all water, isn't it? Am I going to be able to jump this? And even if I can jump it, I'm not going to be able to jump it back. Yeah, well, I can jump it one way. Never mind. These sick wheels are pretty bloody indestructible. Oh! Ah! There are little gremlins chasing me. I'm just looking for the iron, boys. No need to be hostile. If I say I wouldn't be hostile, could you say you would do the same? I think that's the lyrics. You... Actually... Oh! Hit a creature with a vehicle. I got an achievement. Splatter spree. I know that wasn't a splatter spree, but... It was the beginning of one. And that is a threat. Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. This looks good. I like this. Assuming this is... Or maybe... I mean, if it's the medium one, I'll consider it. I'll have to do the math on... what's worth it. This feels wrong. I don't really like this. This is the stun weapon. Whoa. To be fair, I think it does still kill them, but it feels a bit more fair. That does raise a really good point, which should I be discussing something like this on stream? If we ever had to fight a character that was more humanoid, if we ever had, say for example, we had a Vow sympathizer, human, like, wouldn't it be so unfair for us to take them down with me, a whole Valkyrie at our disposal? Like, it's not that I'm against fighting humans necessarily, like categorically. It's just it would be so unfair. But maybe that's kind of a Rowanian thing, but it also kind of isn't at the same time. The Rowanian definition of fair is how am I going to justify doing whatever the fuck I want and being able to gloat to my friends about it? And my friends can't say, "Oh, but it wasn't fair." I'm gonna, you know, devalidate. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. There's a lot we ought to do. Number one will be getting everything together. And I definitely want to build a 2-story out of this one. So let's concrete this whole area as a start. Assuming I have enough concrete. I'm hoping we can get away with these basic ones. We might have to... it's going to be so much better if we can get away with the basic ones. But if we start with a single... With a double, sorry. Actually, the higher we are, the better. Let's start with a big boy. And then it should still... Let me put the miner on it. Yep. Now, we're going to cheap out and do the rest in 1 meters. And we're going to set it to zoop. Look at me. I remember how to play this game. I tried standing on the platforms that didn't exist. I think a human sympathizer wouldn't dare get into a fight. One would hope, but if you're stupid enough to sympathize with the Valkyrie, what could possibly motivate a human sympathizer? Some kind of anarchy, you know, maybe like nature. Man, there's certain words here I don't want to say, but you probably can say. Like a nature terrorist. I don't know why I was so fearful of saying that. I'm not going to get in trouble for saying the word that exists. Yeah. One would hope. But when it comes to certain people who do crazy stuff, it's so hard to predict what they're gonna do next. If you're crazy enough to sympathize with the Valkyrie, then God, who knows what you're gonna do next. Okay. This is good. Pure outputs the whole 120. Now, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, what we're gonna do is... Shit, I'm gonna have to do some math. That's okay, I'm not scared of doing math. Ah, fuck you, kitty V. What am I hearing? Was that in-game or real life? Did you hear that? That wasn't my phone. Oh, is my... Was that in-game or real life? I don't know. That's so weird. I mean, the best way to be with the frantic is direct their energy or... Okay, I might be going wild. I am sorry about that, Shram. I did notice that might be an issue. Did it not say there was a crafting bench? It did. Alright, sweet. We don't have to go back. Say hi to Ellie for me. I'm sorry that we stream at the same time. It is complete sheer coincidence. I mean, I didn't have a stream scheduled today, but I've started it at the time I normally would. I definitely heard some beeping. That means it was in real life. What the fuck? What could have made that noise? I'm gonna go like look around the house real quick. I'll be as quick as I can. Always got to make sure that there's no humans on the property. Not that I have issue with... I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm too afraid to say anything. I'm all rusty. I haven't streamed in just under a week. But obviously I was on live this morning. Fuck, it was so fun. Pedals won't be here because he'll be asleep. But I cannot express how fun it is and how much I recommend. I will fix all this ugliness. How much I recommend that stream. It is one of the things that I'm most proud of that I've worked on. Okay. This always, what does this number mean? Oh, that shows me how to craft it. Okay, okay. Oh, it's the ore. That's good. You don't have to smelt it. 45, 45. So we're putting 120. What's 120 divided by 45? It's not going to be... It does not sound like those things are divisible from each other. 120 divided by... It sounds like they almost are. Yeah, 2.6. That's not ideal. Okay. We're going to need the miner mark 2. So 2.6, if we split it into 3, 45, 45 is 90. Yeah, if we have 3, then we're maxing it out. So we might just have to do that for now. None of them are going to be operating at 100%. So I've noticed now that we've got all this fancy equipment, it takes up so much of the screen. And that one makes an annoying noise too. Oh, there's copper there at least. I wonder if we're going to need that. Oh, it's very likely. All right, what are we dealing with here? Normal. Okay, if these are both normals, that means we've got 120 output. That's perfect. All right, I should have built more. By the way, I'm not picking up the slugs just for whenever that comes up. Although, shit, I should have cashed in the tickets at the sink because I think you can get alternate recipes and stuff. Let's drive over so I have access to the crafting bench. This is good progression. The progression in this game is has some issues in that you just kind of have to replace all your old work, but I guess it would be difficult to build it in a way where you wouldn't have to do that. But making a mobile crafting bench so that you no longer have to build them is very smart. This is also quite impressive how well the car works. The reason we need a crafting bench is we need... Ah, it's not going to let us do it here, is it? Fuck. Well, that was all for nothing. Never mind. It's because we need equipment. Because we need 3 of these. And do I have any? I have none. 1. Actually, we need 2 because I built the other thing, didn't I? Someday soon you'll be an outback truck lord. Oh yeah, mate. Going out back with the truck. Gonna pick up some tinnies for the boys. Gonna drop them off at the most remote pub in Australia. That's the second time I've referenced the most remote pub in Australia. Okay, so these are only outputting 60. Hell yeah. Tinnies. Tinnies, cans of beer, I do believe, if I'm not mistaken. Jesus, you are loud, and you're in a rock. Are you gonna let me line up cleanly without you are? What am I doing here? God, I got so good at this when we were streaming last time. Blue is the output, so I want blue there. Too long. Okay, okay, no matter. I will figure this out before the day is done. I kind of want this. I want to start making things look even cleaner. Did I place something I didn't mean to? Are these... Whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah, it's more about this. Oh, not that. This. Okay, not that. Oh, I was going to say, are you denying me something that you had promised me before? Okay, this looks pretty good. We don't have any power. Okay. We're gonna have to go get power from home. And we're definitely gonna have to unplug some systems back home because of this. Timmy's here is coffee. And donut shop that is literally everywhere contributes to a significant nationwide caffeine dependency. Yeah, that stuff like that scares me. Like caffeine addiction, something about that makes me really uncomfortable. Oh, this is so expensive. This needs to be around the other. Depends on how I want to do it. Let's just chuck you there for now. Pedals may agree. Well, with with caffeine addiction. Pedals agrees that tinnies with the lads makes everything better. Apparently that's a song. And I'm being very old man. I mean, I am an old man, but that's beside the point. I'm being very old man in how I'm referencing it. I believe that's a song that the youth are singing these days because he references it in the next lore compilation. You'll be excited when you get the conveyor elevators. Do you mean these ones? Those are conveyor lifts. Is the conveyor elevator different to the conveyor lift? I'm gonna make sure this is Mark 2. Alright, why? What are you doing? Because I'm in build mode straight. Build mode straight. Build mode straight. Build mode. How do I? Oh, that's because I'm not doing what I wanted to. If it was elevator, just depends on which English you're using. Yeah. Sorry, I meant more in the game. Are they different? I do have the elevators. Oh, you're saying it might change the language. That does make sense. What? Surely there's an easier way to do this. Nice. That's cool. It's a good detail when stuff does that. I was watching. What was I? There was something cool I was playing that did change something regionally that was actually very impressive. I wonder what it was. Like when I set it to say I was in Australia, it did something really cool. Okay. Oh, that's why it was doing that. I'm like, it's trying to do the exact same thing again. Okay. If we can line this up in a way that doesn't look stupid. That'll do. And then we're still Mark 2. Let's run this right along the side. Man, this really makes me want to play Borderlands. This kind of looks like Pandora right now. And then build mode default, build mode straight. All the way along the side. Yes, I'm using up a lot of resources doing this. And let's go here. Okay, so we got 120 and 120. So the math isn't mathing on either department, but let's do it anyway. We got to merge them and then split them. So let's put down the foundries first. Is this going to be pretty? Because merging and splitting them, we're going to need some... Oh, we've already merged. We don't need to merge them. We just need to split them. They're already... We've already merged those, and there's only one here. They always make this complicated, don't they, when they're side by side? Let's go with... We'll line it up with the... Let's go here. We might not need all this space, but like I said, I intend on making this 2 stories anyway. Okay. We gotta split this ASAP. So let's... which one's gonna be easier to put high? I don't think it matters. You miss gaming like that? What? I'm forgetting what I was saying. Borderlands? Is that... You miss Borderlands 2? Because I miss Borderlands 2. And I wasn't even here when it came out. This angle's going to make it awkward. So let's line it up with one of these. Yes, that would be the way to do it. Actually, so how do I do that cleanly? Wait. Oh, fuck. This whole thing's Mark 1. Sorry if that laugh was a bit loud. Is this Mark 1? It is. Whoops. There we go. Rushing home to hop on a game with your friends. That does sound like a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying playing zombies with pedals. Oh, it's in the confirmation mode. Stop that. Stop that. Now, is it going to let me... I don't know what pedals is doing tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Are you going to let me line it with both? You are. Good man. This is going to need to stay Mark 2. Whoa. I wonder how Battlefield 3 is going to go. I'm not hopeful for any game at all. I do not get excited for video games. Ever. They all suck at the moment. And I don't think that's gonna be... Oh, fuck yeah, look at that! Look at that! Fucking hell. Fuck, it's straight through it. Bloody hell. I've made this factory way too big, but I'll thank myself for that later. This one, we probably don't want the Mark IIs going too crazy, but a trick I like to do, we need to get elevation on both of these sides. Yeah, getting excited for games in 2025 is, it's just gambling. You can hop over there. You can hop over there. It's going to be awkward. Let's actually merge. Let's jump these over. Like so. Oh, man. They even managed to probably fuck up Subnautica 2. The only game dev that, like, I actually trust is FromSoft. And even then... that's gonna bug me. I'm usually not the person that gets this bugged about things, but even with FromSoft, I personally struggle to enjoy a game as much as I enjoy Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, Jesus. Couldn't have said that more wrong. I haven't actually played Dark Souls 2, so I won't speak on that. Not yet. But, they just can't beat Dark Souls 1 in my opinion, and I know that's definitely a me thing. I also haven't played Bloodborne. And that's the other issue, is that I haven't played Bloodborne because I can't play Bloodborne. Because they've made it console exclusive. Which is not my jam. I understand that there's a lot of history and culture with the console exclusivity. But tis not for me. I don't think it has much place anymore. Alright, that was easy. Splitter is this one. Orange is in. Make sure that this is a Mark II. And then, you're gonna... Okay. What is happening? What's going on? God, I hurt my throat the way I said that. Oh, sweet. That was... See, that wasn't so hard, game. Go play this game for it. And then, can you just come out wide, like so? Kojima, for example. Though I can't say enjoy the premise of his walking simulator. He is a fan of VTubers. Yeah, that is true. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? I've played Phantom Pain. I saw Pedals playing Phantom Pain. I've played that and had a lot of fun. I think I did actually get decently far on one occasion, but it struggled to hold me for a significant amount of time. But I feel like that is just me. I don't finish games, which I don't want to be someone who doesn't finish games. It's such a weird thing about me that I don't like. It's like how I only listen to one genre of music. I fully acknowledge that it's not... You know, I'm not gatekeeping how people listen to music how they want. I should listen to the music I want to because that's all that matters. But I am aware, you know, if I had a broader taste in music, I'd probably... It would be nice. Hello, Inochi. How are you? Now we got to figure out what the hell we're doing now. Are we assembling? Oh, shit. We're going home, is what we're doing. And... Are we walking home? Something tells me we're walking home because we need to run the power lines. And I haven't researched the extended power lines. So we're going to walk the regular ones all the way home. Ooh, sorry, I keep spamming the buttons. Lost your wheels. Oh, hello, friends. I have my wheels, but I don't believe I can place while driving, so I'm going to have to walk home, I think, if I want these power poles to come with me. I might as well plug the system... but then I'm going to have to walk all the way back. Oh, well, I've got to walk there and back eventually. I mean, hypothetically, we could just build another car. Come on, let's be friends. Let's be friends. Don't make me get a splatter spree. I don't want a splatter spree. Fuck, you see that dodge? That was a Dark Souls 1 dodge. Missed it by a week? I'm not... What are you referring to, sorry? Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. It took... oh, yeah. I was only uploading videos for a while. I didn't start streaming. I debuted in July. Oh, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. Well, I do owe you a great thanks for all the support. Come on, come on. You are in Lore Compilation 2. The first time we met, that made a clip in my second lore compilation, because we're talking about our respective lores, and it was a really good opportunity for me to give some information about myself. You're not going to let me do this, are you? We're going to have to go in and out of the valley. Yeah, I'm coming up on two years since I was on Earth, is next February. But I believe I debuted in June, off the top of my head. I think I was beating myself up a bit, like, kind of, man, I wanted more done in 2 years. But I think I was going from 2 years from February. I should be going 2 years from June. So I'll be a bit nice to myself. Not that, you know, I probably shouldn't be thinking that way, period. Oh, we're almost back. The thing we need most, the advanced plates, we're currently using them to do the space elevator. I think I am currently producing excess plates. Okay. We just have to hope that actually worked. I have no way of knowing till I get back. But yeah, it looks like this power is connected to a number of things. So something tells me that's going to work. 2 stacks of rods does not seem like enough. This looks like it's our excess rod crate. I've got to remember where everything is. Whoa! Let's get 2 more stacks. Let's just get a bit of everything. So we've got 4 stacks of rods. That seems appropriate. How are we doing on screws? We're doing good on screws. Let's not get any of those. Excess screw is down here. We're mainly here for plates. Oh, so we'll get excess rotors while we're here. They will be needed, I guarantee it. Where are my rotors going? Fuck, they're all going into the machine. We got 5 I can build rotors by hand. Let's grab some while we go in. Let's mess up this whole system we've got going. Oh, they're in little tubes. Sorry, my voice isn't going to be great today because it's technically the second time I've been on stream. Oh, I left a gap under that one. Amateur mistake. Oh, we're actually not producing any screws. They're all going out, but we are actually. Because we are producing an excess of screws. Huh? Was that a plate of Icarian fight I saw? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sorry. Am I missing something? Fuck yeah, give me that. I don't know why I did that. Are we actually producing plates? We've disconnected the system. Alright, let's just grab them all. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cables. Let's grab some cables and concrete. I'm so... You've completely lost me, Shreya. You're gonna have to loop me back in, sorry. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, yeah. I was coming here for... I have storage. And then let's grab a few more of everything over here. Actually, everything over here is going into the sink. Oh, we can do the sink while we're here. I don't think this is going to have any excess in it. No, it's not. So let's just manually grab some concrete. Are you writing in the wrong chat, Shram? Is that what's happening? Ah, don't want that. I meant to press this. That's still way too much. We're going to need some of this. Okay. I don't think we're producing any modular frames at the moment. I think I'm manually making them all. Okay, the bin. Right. Okay. We have 25 coupons. Holy shit. In Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, at the beginning of the game, you get jump scared by an NPC falling from the sky. Yeah. I am familiar with that. And then isn't it later in the game you find him or you find someone else doing the same thing? Okay. Okay, we have the coupons. Now I think I need the shop, if I'm not mistaken. Ikarian Flight. That's a very appropriate name. You did mention wanting to see me play Morrowind one day, and I'm certainly not opposed to it. The awesome shop. Oh, it's just a little thing. I'm gonna need to remember where we put it. Hell yeah. Long time flight and movement speed. Oh! We can get a little car. Oh, fuck! Give me that. Yes. Do I really have to... Oh, this is a shortcut. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Sweet. The old Elder Scrolls seems to have a real kind of good sense of humor about it. Oh, man. Are they ever making another Elder Scrolls game? Oh, doors and windows. That's pretty sick. Factory ladder. Give me that. Catwalks is awesome. I think I'm going to skip the... And then this is... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's leave that for later. That's kind of tempting. Oh, there's more. Here we go. Wall mounted power outlet for 3. I do like that. Pipeline. We'll live without that. Hazard box personal. Just skins by the looks of it. Hey, this was not as fruitful as I was hoping, but... Ooh, get some I-beams. Structural cable pack. These are all aesthetic. Oh, that's pretty sick. Alright. Let's buy all. Not enough coupons. Oh, shit. I thought I had 25. I've got 0. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. Why does it say I have 0? Yeah, to make their own spells. That is so... You can do that in Oblivion too, can't you? And people make the cheesiest spells possible. Uh-oh. What did I do with my coupons? What did I do? Did I buy the things? Shit. Where am I at 25 coupons? Do I have to carry them on my person? Did I drop them? Ah! Sorry. Oh, fuck. I think I really fucked something up. I didn't dispose of them. I went over here to storage before. I saw something kind of weird happen. No. Yeah. I'm going to go over here and look once more. But yeah, I think I fucked up. And I'm just going to wait. To be fair, it looks like a lot of them are aesthetic. And I can live with not producing a bunch of coupons. But yeah, there's none in here. I printed them and then I ripped them off, and I guess I just never put them in my inventory. But you'd think they'd be here on the ground. I didn't put them back into the sink, did I? Oh well. They might show up eventually. Things don't despawn in this game ever, I think. So, if they're hanging around somewhere, they'll keep hanging around. Let's head home. and see how our steel production is going. And this time, this should be the last. This will be the last time we walk back. We'll have access to the car from now on, unless we have to build a conveyor belt all the way back here, which we will, because the space elevator's here. I think all the sinks are exactly the same, so this isn't going to. No refunds or exchanges. Shit. I don't want a refund. I just want my. I just want what I paid for. Oh man, I honestly I would just build another car if I didn't need to go mess with the whole fuel thing. But I think I've tampered with that enough. This whole factory's probably going to shut down while we're away. I do need to scan this stuff. Hello. Very FromSoft looking area. I gotta remember to do this. Speedrunning techniques. I've been watching a lot of Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies high round world record videos. How people got to the highest rounds possible in COD Zombies. Oh god, that is a lot of momentum. God, look how close we had there. Oh my god! Nice. Almost home. Yo! Man, having a one-handed sword would be pretty fun. It's just wind. I thought I was hearing the factory from all the way over here. But I'm hearing the desert wind. The desert of not Pandora. What are you? Oh, shit. Okay. More concrete. We've never needed more concrete. Jungle. Concrete. Jungle. I'm not even going to attempt to do that in the way you're supposed to. There's a band that called Bad Omens. Whenever they say concrete, the audience is supposed to say jungle. But they do the intro of Concrete Jungle to the song that isn't Concrete Jungle. They do it to Dethrone, which is probably which is like either their first or second best song. What are you complaining about? That I didn't press this? Yes. No matter. There's no way of outputting anyway. Okay. What now? What now? What now? What now? Let's have a look. Is it the assembler? I know there's an easier way to do this. It is. That's the assembler. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding? That's so much. Anything in the constructor? There is. Okay. And what do these do? God, we're gonna need so much more of this. I'm assuming... Okay. So I guess we'll just start producing those, because that's gonna be easier. But... to what end? How do I get... How do I make this? What is this? There is a... Is it I for info? How do I get to the... Oh, that's the emote button. Tab. Tab XN. Steel. No. Is there just a big menu I can open? OBVMFU. Oh, there's a map. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. What is that up the top there? What does it want from me? Is there a... This is quick search. Can I like... If I click on something, does it open... Alright, that's what I want. I want the info. So if I go to here... Yeah, here we go. What are... Do we not even have it? Oh. Oh, and you need that. Okay, perfect. Okay, so at least we know where we're going. But it looks like we might not even have that unlocked. Which we probably need to go back and figure out the tiered things. It looks like we've got to unlock something. But at the very least, we're back to constructors. I can live with constructors. 60... 30. What are we outputting? Oh, this is going to be hard to calculate. Well, this is saying 96%, which is interesting. It shouldn't be that high. But maybe, that's probably because it's backfilled. There's no way we're outputting for 45. We know that for a fact. So... Alright, this is going to be grossly inefficient, but it's a start. But this was the only way we could... Oh, no. Wait. No. Yeah, we're good. This output's 120, and this one's in 45. So we're putting in less. Yeah. It's not that we're overdoing it. So, the easiest way out of this is just to set up a constructor outside of each one. Come on. Come on. Just the one spot where it lines up with two things. That's kind of what I'm asking of you. It's the one spot where it lines up with toi. Like... Why are you being weird about it? Here we go. These are not all lined up. Constructor. Here we go. And these are outputting... It says 45, but we all know it's less than 35. Each of these... Actually, no, I've done this wrong. I guess not, because... Oh, that's why it's doing that. Steel pipe, it wants 30. So that one's happy. This one's 60. Is it worth merging them? You just feed all outputs into one storage container and have the containers feed the constructor. Interesting. So to max things out, if we wanted one of each, that would be 90. The issue is calculating the output of these, because these are not running at 100%. So if we had two of these at max capacity, we could have... Yeah, we could feed them together and then pump them out into two of these exactly. But we've got three of them at not max capacity. And if I split it, I'm going to have to split it in a way... I get what you're saying, and I think it would be a bit better, but I don't think the way I was doing it with them all lined up, we're not actually... It's just space inefficient. It's not actually resource inefficient. Because they'll all be running at lower capacity. Because if we merge them all together, and let's say, best case, we're getting 30 out of each, then 90, we'd funnel them into two things. But we'd have to funnel, like, here, let me show you what I'm thinking. And I'm just kind of doing the math in my head. And to be honest with you, I'm doing close enough math here. Because again, I truly don't think it's going to matter that much with how we're working at the moment. At least not until we have a different system. Like more coal coming into the system, or more of both resources. And then we're going to split again. And we're going to split on Mark IIs. Now, one of these outputs about 30, right? The other two, that way you don't have to upgrade as much all at once. Is this what you mean? So merge it all together and then split it. The only issue with splitting it is that we're going to have to split it like this. So each of these is outputting about 30. So that's now, this is getting 30. Oops, what are you doing? And this is outputting 60 on this end. So now we put a constructor here. I'm just gonna, it wants 60, doesn't it? Whichever one wanted 60, bam. Boop, boop. And then over here, we just do the same thing. Alright, care not for those lost resources. They go into my inventory anyway. I'll just throw them out later. Bump, bump, bump. And then let's get a spare cable, if one would mind providing me with a cable that is spare. Yep, just like that. Pull this through to here. Power both of these. Okay. And now, once I set up the storage, we'll have a look and we'll see how we're looking for efficiency. I think... Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. I truly think, off the top of my head, that this is going to be close enough. We're going to have to let it run for a while because there's so much excess in this system. I'm actually going to pull it all out. I'm going to reset the whole system, pull it out, and then we're going to scrap all of that. Blink, 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 sort. All right, give it a minute to kind of get itself going. These should... Oh, that would be nice if I had that set up, wouldn't it? So this is outputting whatever, and then this splits in 3. Fuck, yeah, they're stopping. So we're slightly over 100% here, which is fine. Which actually means we're over on this end too, which is good. So I think we're going to have these two at 100%. Okay. 34%. I think that's going to take some time to climb up. This should be at 100, and this should be at 100. Okay. And then we funnel it all into there. It's interesting that there... Oh, because there would be backlog. Yeah, this is climbing up. This is going to get pretty close to 100, but it's not going to. What we would need to make this fully efficient... Yeah, because if we were outputting 45, then that's 90. If we could add a third... No. Whoa, what have I done? Oh, shit. We actually need 90 at the moment. So these aren't going to stay at 100%. Okay. If we had more coal and steel, then we would have those two at 100% because they need 90 to rate 100%. So they're not going to be at 100 forever. Okay. We're currently outputting 120, 120, and this asks for 45 of each. 45 times 3 is 90 plus 45 is 135. So we actually only need a little bit of both. Even if we had... We actually only need 15 more of both. Where am I going to get 15 more? I think even a weak one only outputs 30. So, like, we're not going to get just 15 of both. But let's see how close we are. It would be nice, I suppose, to have these working at 100%. Oh, yeah, there was a pure one over there, wasn't there? Time to set up the stockpiles. Well, I mean, we probably could pull 15 from back home, but honestly, this whole system running 15 out of 135. What's the... I can do the math on the percentage myself. I don't need the game to tell me. Is that how you do that? Yes, I think it is. By 135. We're running at 89% efficiency on this system. I think I can live with that. The question is, what the hell are we doing with the output? And the answer is probably... Unfortunately, the answer is going back home and prioritizing things because we currently don't even know what that rightmost objective is. But we do know what this is, and it needs these bad boys, and these bad boys... Oh, this is such a nightmare. Our thing is so splayed out. It actually only needs one of the... Interesting. Hold on. Fuck. what is the, how do we build that? What is the requirements? It'll be the assembler. I know there's probably an easier way of me doing this. Shit. That's a pain in the ass. All right. Oh God. 2.5 and 30. How many of those beams are we outputting at this very moment? We are outputting 15. Fuck. Fuck. We can't even get one maxed out thing of that. We'd need 2 whole pure. Oh no, we did have 2 whole pure, didn't we? Oh no. What that's telling me. 60 in. Wait. Oh no, it's because we're capped by these. 45, 45. So we had 2. So we went up to 240. It's still not going to be divisible because that's not how that works. 240 divided by 45. It's still a decimal. But if we had 2 pures, we could go into 5 of these that would be running at maximum capacity. 4 of these, 5 of these, is that what I said? Is 225. And these need 60, so we would get, we only need 2 of these. What am I doing? We're currently outputting a little under 90. We need 120 to build 2 maximum production of these bad boys. We are stockpiling though, so we can kind of circumnavigate. I think we're just going to have to do it inefficiently for now. I think I'm going to keep playing inefficiently until we have a lot more unlocked. Because once we have the Mark II miner, I think we just have to reset everything, don't we? So let's let the stockpile build up. Because that will allow anything we build to be at 100% for a little bit. Because we've got all that excess. Let's go look at what it takes for me to get the Mark II miner. It might be time. I've been delaying it. But if we're outputting 240, the math still doesn't line up. But if we could turn this whole thing into building exactly 2 maxed out steel beam things, we can pump that into a assembler. And what would be really cool is if we could use the excess steel to build enough advanced plates. It's unlikely, but it's possible. 240 iron is a lot. Oh. Yeah. Well, I believe I can get one of the better collection machines, so let's go have a look. Whoa. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright, I'm going to mute myself for one moment. I have a vision though. I haven't been doing it on this playthrough. I've been doing the more modular concept, but the idea of making one whole factory from one mine is actually really fun. You could do some really crazy stuff with that. And I'll show you what I mean if my plan works. Even if it doesn't work and we've got extra steel plates, then that's fine. We'll find a way to use them. The music stopped. The music stopped. Thank fuck. Call me that music's biggest hater. Okay. I can do this. I can 100%. Oh, and there we go. It actually unlocks the thing that we need anyway. So this is a must-have. Oh no, but we need this too. Oh, hello. Blueprints seems pretty cool. We probably should get hypertubes. But I don't even know what this is. Okay. Well, these things are pretty useless without each other, right? So I guess there's no point in picking one. So let's just do the easier one. Oh, no. We're not... Fuck! We're not making excess rotors, and we're not making those cubes at all. All right, that's fine. Well, I can very easily make XX rotors. We just need to... I think I've got all 3 of the assemblers at the... down here plugged in. Because I realized I could do all 3 from this one chain of plates. So... is it going to matter if I just leave all 3 running? I don't think it will. It uses up more power. Yeah. So I remember I specifically was only using 2 for the longest time. So I'm pretty sure if I do this... what the fuck? Oh! 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 Hello? Okay, what have I done? Oh no. That's awesome, never mind. I'm just splitting off the plates. That's so interesting. I'm quite confident I did that off stream. Sweet, well, never mind. I am producing these things that we need. Awesome. Are you happy again? You had excess anyway. Alright. Alright, so what I think I've done... these need 4 per minute to run those 2. Let's see what we're outputting. God, both these conveyor belts are going the same way. Oh no, this one's not. What am I saying? 4 per minute. 4 per minute. What is our output? Why am I looking there? Don't be 2 per minute. Okay, what am I doing? One of these fuels both of those assemblers. So why am I feeding this into here? I wonder what my logic was there. Maybe I've done the math wrong. But we're producing rotors, we're producing that. All right, we are currently producing everything we need for this step. So what do we do while we wait? What do we do while we wait? How is good? Oh, I gotta go pick up concrete. That's what I've got to do first. Do I have things back? No, I've only got them going one way. Yeah, we're producing everything we need. Yeah, let's forget about the space elevator for now. Let's just... because when we buy the Mark II, we're gonna have to rework this whole area. I might have to rework the whole modular design. I might have to nuke the whole factory. Is that gonna be necessary? What was I doing? Concrete. Concrete jungle. Concrete. In a concrete jungle. I'm gonna stop feeding the this for a moment because I have used up all of my concrete reserves. Oh, okay. So that'll start producing that, which I just need an excess of. I don't have 100 of those things on me. And we're building pipes. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what to do. I'm a little lost. I guess we could just build another steel factory, but we're just gonna have to rework it anyway. But something tells me we're gonna need another one. So where did I park? Where did I park? Beep beep. Yeah, do we just go set up a clone of that steel factory? But what was that copy thing? That copy tool seems kind of cool. Because if I can copy and paste a whole steel factory, that would be right. And then that kind of rewards my modular concept. We're at the point of the game where I'm getting quite blind. I haven't played here to this point. I think I've gotten to this point, but no further. So forgive my lack of knowledge. What are you? Software update adds the blueprint tab to the build menu. From the blueprints tab, pioneers are able to access the organize the blueprints created with the blueprint designer. Create a custom factory designed and save them as blueprints. Okay. Yeah, let's... No, because we're going to need that. We're going to need... Okay, it's actually different. These both need... Oh, no, that needs pipes as well. Yeah. Let's do that. I need more concrete. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to build a thing until we get more concrete. I did say we're not going to need concrete for a long time, but here I am in need of much more because I've been feeding all of it to the machine. That's what's that band called? That's a Nickelback song. I don't know why I know that. Probably the only Nickelback song I know. Okay, 90 concrete's not ideal, but we'll have to roll with it. Man, this is really bizarre. I really don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck in the waiting game. It would have been great for me to know this off stream. Once we got the Mark II, we can upgrade everything. All right, let's go build another thing. I think rule 2 in this game like this is to collect and hoard everything. Yeah, in Arsenine levels. I'm learning that I've made that mistake of not doing that. But I'm hoarding everything that we need right now. Sweet, that was definitely the thing I was missing most. Pretty happy with my inventory. The only thing I'm really lacking is concrete. Which is my fault. I think we go set up a second steel factory, even if it's identical to the one we've built, just to speed up us hitting these milestones. We'll go back and see how much steel we've produced. If we've produced like 100 of each, then it's probably not worth setting up a steel factory without the Mark II. But we're going to need a fair bit. Actually, before I go... am I still producing excess cables? I think I'm... Alright, I think I'm going to pause the awesome sync, especially because I think I glitched it anyway. I'm actually just going to completely unplug this one. And that way, we'll actually have storage of those two items. Just to double your production and not to transport it from so far away. Yeah, true. But we're going to have to get the coal here. If we're... Some of these are pure, so you're right. Oh, man. That would entail pulling apart our entire factory. But I don't know. Maybe that's it. We need something to do. Maybe we're fully resetting the factory. And again, like I said, I liked the modular concept for a while. But turning a single node into a whole factory, so saying like this steel node will make, for example, those new things we need to build. Your recompile materials. Yeah, 100%. I think that's what we're going to do. I liked the modular. It was very fun whilst it was effective, but I think we're at the point of the game where we need maximum efficiency. And space efficiency will be nice. And then when you make things multi-story, you can spend a lot more time on the aesthetics, make everything look nice. Where am I going? Whoa. Space elevator shadow. Here we go. How are we doing out here? If this isn't going well, I'm going to have to build another one. Just to get us to Mark II's ASAP. And yeah, then we'll build some steel production. It's still modular at that point, just in closer proximity. Well, the last time I built a multi-story base, my trick was I had all the storage in the same location, so the whole factory funneled into... Okay, these are building pretty fast, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay, sweet. Let's go unlock something. I could build conveyor belts all the way back, but I don't think that would be efficient at the moment. Well, let's not build the blueprint then. I don't think the blueprint's going to do much for us if we're customizing each thing. But yeah, so I would funnel everything into one massive storage point, and then you can pull things out of the storage. So the modularity comes from everything being the exact space. Yeah, one warehouse. Yeah, definitely. Actually, you know what? That's what we can do. While we're waiting for more steel, let's go build more power generation. Because... Actually, I can build more power generation with our current power plant. I've only used one of the coal mines. We just need more water. We need 2 more water pumps. I believe you might be able to get away with... I could test that, actually. I don't know if I can... The speed is very nice. I wonder if... Can you run 2 coal furnaces with 1 water thing? Because if so, that'll unlock us some options. Am I going to be get over this? Yo! Okay, I mean... I hit it. That counts. Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll go under this one. Gonna take my head off like in Dying Light. Gnarly grind. What kind of grinding is that when you're on the trucks? I know a little bit of skateboard lingo. But yeah, let's max out our energy production, and then at the point we've done that, we should have enough steel to unlock the Mark II, and then we can do the thing that is going to take hours. Real hours. And yeah, I honestly, our power grid's kind of struggling as is. Okay, is this shallow enough for us to drive through? Let's... I have kind of been thinking about playing Minecraft on the channel, just doing a little peaceful, as in not on peaceful difficulty. We'll play on max difficulty, but just a chill little Minecraft world. A center of mine is from Pro Skater 2, so I have no idea. So my question is... Oh, I am using 1 water thing. Wait. Am I fueling 4 of these from 1? Are you at 100%? You are. Oh, because it's only 15 in. Shit. Okay. So I actually do need 2 more water things. Never mind. Yeah, you haven't seen this on stream. I did this off stream. Yeah. There is 2, and they're each feeding 2. I thought I had only 2, and then I forgot that I, like, the extent of the upgrades. Hey, I keep spoiling all the lore compilation clips before the videos come out, but this guy right here is fucking hell. You are way bigger than I remember. This guy here is featured in the next lore compilation. So now I'm gonna kill him. You've served your use for me. Okay. The issue is we're gonna need 2 more water because there's a second coal thing. So we can double our... What am I doing? We can double our whole energy grid if I can just get 2 more of these in. But they really don't like this shallow water. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough rotors. And you know what? We can... oh no, I didn't have the resources to do the tubes, did I? Things get more and more streamlined as time goes on. Where did I put my phone? I don't know where I've put my phone. I've got new little notifications that I think are just for me. Let's see if they actually do anything. It seems that they are. Perfect. Okay, so what was I doing? I need more rotors. Because I was wasting a If I was wasting a bunch of them, then there'd be an excess in those assemblers. So let's go check those assemblers. There might be just a shit ton of rotors waiting for us, now that I think about it. If I've done the math correctly. Maybe I was trying to... Oh, maybe I was trying to feed 3 assemblers, and then I decided to turn the 3rd one into something different. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing alright. I don't know how much our grid is relying on the biofuel, but again, if we can do this quick enough, it shouldn't matter. I love the biofuel. I like that we made an actual little power plant. I like it over the, like, better than the coal aesthetically, but obviously automated power is not something I'm going to complain about. Alright, give me that. Alright, that's very slow. There's a whole available power. Yeah, you can actually look into it, can't you? Okay. Please be excess rotors. Fuck, it doesn't actually... No, it's not. Oh, we're at 57%. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're going to have this maxed out before we... We're going to have this milestone maxed out before we get anywhere near the other ones, so... This whole system here is just going to get disassembled the moment we... Okay. I don't know what my plan was there. That whole thing will get disassembled once we've completed that milestone. Let's see if we've got any more rotors. I haven't watched the whole stream yet, but Pedals did a... We might actually have to manually build some. Pedals played Dying Light the Beast on stream. I flicked around and I couldn't find anything happening. Oh yeah, that's what made me think of it. The only thing I saw was a third-person cutscene, which really upsets me because... And it's not me just being like, yes, he did make that announcement. I'm not a purist per se, like when it comes to like everything must be like the first game. I know I just spoke about how I only really played Dark Souls 1, but I don't know. I feel like when you go into a sequel, artistic choices like, you know, all of Dying Light is in first person. It feels so cheap when you change something like that up. Like I feel like it takes less effort to make a third person cutscene look as good. Because in first person, you've got to make more creative decisions. You've got to rack your brain. You've got to use brain power as to how to make it look good. And then you've usually got to like move the model around awkwardly so the camera doesn't go inside their chest. Third-person cutscenes just look so cheap to me. Especially, like, because the game's first-person, you see Kyle so rarely. I think he's on the title screen, but I don't know if I've actually got Kyle on the... I think I'm playing as a different character, but it's just weird. It just doesn't feel like Dying Light. Not that I've played Dying Light 2. I mean, I could ask Fedels if he thinks I should play Dying Light 2. Like, will it be funny enough to compensate for how awful it is? Resource not deep enough? Come on, come on. Have I found the only 2 spots? Oh, well, okay. The other question is, can we power all 4 of these with 1 of these water things? It's ambitious, but possible. Something tells me it's gonna be so far away. Is there a way that it can, like, can I do the math? Why isn't this at 100%? That's interesting. So this outputs 120 per second at max, which is currently not, which I don't know. Why is it not at max? It only extracts sometimes. But it's meant to output 120. Okay. Is this going to tell us how much it takes? How do I turn my torch off? Is it down there? It is. 50. 120. Yeah. It consumes current amount in building, but it consumes 45. Fuck, where are these 45s coming from? 120, and what's the capacity of a pipe? 300, okay. So we actually can combine them together. 120, 45, it's the same math we did before. Which is not good. The math doesn't line up. Actually, no, 2 is 90. What's 2? No, that doesn't make sense because I did that math earlier and it didn't come out. 40 divided by 45. Yeah, it's 5.333. So, hypothetically, that means the answer is yes. Wait. No, it doesn't. I think we've done this as best we can. And the water gets really fucky. Because 120 is 90. Wait, why doesn't that math line up? It should. I think you can handle 4 if you were able to overclock 1. I don't think it matters. How do you do that? Actually, is that something I need to unlock? Is that what this is here? Because at the moment... Could you do 3 a thing? Is that... Oh, but yeah, no, that's alright, because we need coal. 45... 2 times 45 is 90, which is divisible by 3. So why is it... If we got something that is divisible by 3, then why is this so complicated? Because that goes to 30. Because alright, the excess in this system is currently 30. The excess in the other system is 30. So, we have enough water right now to add a 5th thing, which lines up with the math I did earlier. So yeah, we can add a 5th thing for free. It will be taking coal from the other coal thing, because it's not a straight through system. Yeah. So the way, if we add more coal, which we have, we can add 1 more. I don't think you could place water here. The only reason I'm really here is what am I doing? Come on. Spooky music. Because we've actually got another coal thing. So we've maxed out what we've got at the moment because we've maxed out the coal. We haven't quite maxed out the water. This is getting shallower. Fuck, he's gonna start shooting at me. Where is he? Alright. We might have enough steel stuff by now to not worry about it. Whoa, hello. Oh. Homing artillery. If possible, I would get a stockpile of coal going. You're going to need it later when your power generation switches something more powerful. Oh, okay. Sure. I can do that. Am I going to need a stockpile of coal, like, to handcraft things? Because I don't know, do I have the excess power in the system? Let's have a look. Consumption, production, capacity, max consumption. Okay. So, no, we're actually doing pretty well. Never mind. So yeah, we could do a coal stockpile. I think I kind of get what you're saying with the stockpiling, because you'll have a short stint where everything's 100%, which is going to be good once we're actually... Can I roadkill these? No, it doesn't look like it. Once we have an excess of these steel components... you know what? I can't be bothered building a little miner. I will reap the punishment if that's the case. Supply interruptions. What do you mean by supply interruptions exactly? Okay, I'll do it. I'll listen. I tried to dodge it. There are 48 people here, by the way. Holy shit. Thank you. It's just, the reason I was hesitant is because I need to spend the few seconds it'll take to do this. Oh, shit, okay. Go away. You know what? No. Let's get rid of some things that don't matter. I can live without a lot of this. I might regret that later. Okay. If a power hiccup slows down the extraction, need to pull another supply line. Alright, fair enough. Not smelter, miner. Here. And then organization, storage. Bang, 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 bang. And then borrow some power from somewhere. There we go. Coal excess acquired. These are only 60s. Whoa. Yeah, these are 60s. Creates a buffer. Yeah, yeah. And then when you go to make components out of it, not the coal specifically. Oh no, you do, well, because there's the steel, but it means you can get 100% efficiency for a little while, even if you're not actually producing enough to maintain 100. You can have enough stockpile to have 100. Okay, I don't care much for the blueprint anymore. Let's go. We're actually getting pretty close to getting these bad boys. So let's do it. Bang, bang. Oh, there we go. Shit. Okay. We're way closer than I thought. Alright, we've wasted a lot of time, but we will soon have what we wanted. Kind of. I want it in that... Oh, shit. It's going to give us something to do, but that thing to do is going to be fucking tedious. But once it's done, we're going to be pretty fucking happy. Is that enough? It's just barely enough. We're going to need a lot more plates in our back pocket. No, I'll bring the car with me. I got to pick a game to try and speedrun. I have watched Dishonored speedruns. You do it by... There's a trick where, like, if you back up into a corner, you can climb up walls.
Milestone reached.
Okay, we are producing everything here.
Provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Oh, I remembered. Good.
Production speed is of the essence after
all. The
all.
biggest issue here is definitely the rotors,
Every person you have ever or will
of which
ever
we are
love
not
is
producing a
dependent solely on the
significant
choices that you
excess,
make.
though
Because they are. Warning.
This is way more important than anything else.
Recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and
so I'm actually going to
physical strain
temporarily
of
shut down
responsibilities
the
and
space
simply
elevator
continue to be
progress,
productive.
and I'm going to pump
Hard
all
work has
rotors
repeatedly proven to be the best
into
cure for any kind of stress.
storage, just so we can get
Now
this
back
done.
to work.
Now back to work, she says. Yeah. Are we going to be able to do that again? I'm not sure. Okay, you can stay there. I'll be back. Because I'm just going to do this. And then this unlocks our ability to get... Yeah, see, that only made 17. That's a problem. We need 200. So I'm going to very temporarily... Yeah. Just unplug this. So that is going to halt our space elevator progress, but I think that is the least of our concerns at the moment. The quicker we do the space elevator progress, the quicker I can tear it all apart and repurpose it. But the sooner we get these Mark IIs, the better. We can actually significantly speed up the space elevator progress with the Mark IIs. Just remember where I parked you. I'm going to handcraft some rodents. I'm sorry. This is not going to be the most thrilling gameplay I've ever seen. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Hello. My name is Sambi'el. I call myself the Interactive Lore VTuber. I have ongoing lore on this channel that you can have influence over. You tell me how to trick our enemies, how to stall our enemies, and most recently, how to fight our enemies. So if you hang around, a fight shall be coming soon that Shram has had quite the significant influence over. And, yeah, that's going to be really sick. And once that's done, we'll be building up towards another. And then another. Shram's mentioned a couple times the potential of another enemy appearing, which is, I hope not, Shram. I hope not. Because not only does that mean another threat to us, it also means another portal, which is something that has been theorized in the Discord. And those are both very bad things to happen. Because we would have to close the portal and or guarantee nothing can come out of the portal, and we'd have another mimic to take down. And you know, if there's a portal open, then the Spy Master might decide to just come on in. I swear I'm nicer than some of your videos make me seem. I believe it. I believe it. Don't worry. I was just messing with you a bit on Ellie's stream. It was just a funny observation that I couldn't resist. Imagine this playing this game with the manual crafting only. Don't put that in the world, Shrams, because someone will do it. Some YouTuber will do it. I've been I said I was watching Black Ops 2 high round world records. They were getting to like 40, 90, 100 plus hours per attempt. 90 hours an attempt. And they're playing the game for so long that it crashes. Essentially, there's certain Black Ops games where you get to a milestone and then it's done. Like certain games stop progressing after, I think it's Black Ops. I've got Black Ops 3 in my head. It goes to 255 and then it stops. But in Black Ops 2, the game crashes. So even though it's a longest round record, like you don't have to be the fastest, but in certain games you do have to be the fastest because you're racing the game crashing. I'm sure someone has. Alright, what we're going to do is stock back up on our very basic materials that I was hoping we wouldn't be manually crafting things with at this point in the game, but here we are. My stockpiles are running low. Not a moment wasted. What have I done? I've unplugged the system. Let's plug it back in because I need more plates. Actually, there will be excess. There's not excess plates in there. We haven't been producing plates this whole time. Well, the power grid didn't fail when I did that, at the very least. So let's go get a little bit of everything else. We've got excess screws, right? Yes, indeed we do. Let's get a lot, because I'm going to be making more. Doing like a Dark Souls challenge eventually would be really fun. But it would have to be one that stays consistently engaging, because I tried to make one myself and failed pretty miserably. Like, there's the Dark Souls one-shot challenge. That's pretty fun. It looks, well, I mean, it looks fun. Who knows? Okay, nice. Sort. Alright, we've got everything, but we've actually got a lot of rotors. Not enough, but more than I thought. And we have enough pipes. And we have almost enough of these things. Alright, we're looking good. Rotors are really the thing holding us back at this point. What can I speedrun? Titanfall 2. I'm saying Titanfall 2 just because it's a short game. But the movement tech in that game is crazy. The movement tech in that game is so crazy that people speedrun the tutorial. That's how wild it gets. Dishonored is a relatively short game. I was watching someone play Mario the other day. I know a bit about the Mario speedrun. Okay. More rotor time. All right, we can craft enough rotors. Just barely, not enough. I think we're one under. Would you want a real speedrun, exploits and all? It would. I think it depends on game to game. I do really like the idea of glitchless speedruns because sometimes the glitch ones, like, is it Ocarina of Time? The glitchless speedrun is like 3 minutes or something like that because you just you trick a teleporter in the first boss room to teleport you to the credits. The reason the Dishonored one sounds interesting is not only it's my favorite game ever and it's a short game, but I don't think the glitches are too crazy. It's like you can scale walls. That's a glitch. I remember trying to do it for a while, but I've never successfully pulled it off. But I wouldn't want a speedrun that like is 3 minutes because you clip around everywhere. And spending the whole game out of bounds doesn't sound too fun. I watched a Doom 2016 one once, and you just spend the whole game on top of the map. Like if you're in an interior area, you're running around on the roof of the, you know, the tunnels, the hallways. I was thinking about what does Satisfactory speedruns look like? Raid times in Destiny. Nice, nice, nice. How are things going in Final Fantasy with Ellie, by the way? Like, do you have a particular... Why can't I craft these? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We unplugged the rotors. We need to unplug this. Oh, actually... Do we need to unplug this? Because it's feeding into that other little bit. Yes. Do I need more? It'd be good to have an excess. Let's leave it. But yeah, we're really fucked at the moment. All right. Finish these. 20 frames. I don't think we need 20 frames. We actually need 8 frames. Actually, no, we don't even. We need 7 frames. I think we're going to be 1 rotor short from my math here. Oh, no, we're not, because we've already put 5 in. Hell yeah. Still between the first game and the base game and first expansion. Just getting over that midpoint so things will pick up. Yeah, I know how that feels. I think that's what I'm experiencing right now. I very, very much do know how it is. I've actually got a number of collabs, you know, in discussion at the moment. But I think it's difficult enough as is. And me being Australian causes a little extra problems. That did not make any grammatical sense. I think the time zones that are most convenient for me are like Japan and Korea. And, you know, like South Asia, Indonesia, and Malaysia. And I do not speak any of those languages. Canada works out all right, at least. I stream at 11 a.m. When Pedals streams in the afternoon. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I've played Magic the Gathering. Haha. Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you see that they're teasing a new Lord of the Rings set? I'm not the biggest Universes Beyond fan, but I'm also not the biggest Universes Beyond hater. I'm kind of in the middle. Yeah, I've never played a Final Fantasy. I don't own any physical Final Fantasy Magic cards either. I've never ordered packs. Yeah, they released something Lord of the Ringsy and people thought it was weird. Okay.
The Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
The blueprints might be nice at this point.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and upgradable infrastructure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity.
I get it.
Predictions, it would only demotivate you.
we did these, we made the whole joke about that last stream. Well, shit. Well, to be fair, not all of these are pure. This one is, though. Fuck. Alright, this is gonna be so complicated. SpongeBob, yeah. Loaded D&D. SpongeBob, not so much. At least that was Secret Lair, right? I think Secret Lairs are fun. But yeah, I think the fantasy stuff worked well. Final Fantasy is like a lot of people liked. I think it's just Spider-Man. People are really upset about it, which I'm not. I'm not buying any Spider-Man either myself. But I kind of like it in that it spaces things out enough that I can actually breathe. So if I just pretend that they don't exist, it actually works out pretty well for me. All right, this is a nightmare. Some of these aren't... So pure means 240, does it? Wait. That doesn't make much sense. This is a normal. So only output... Wait. Oh, no. Does that mean... Does it double all? Oh, no! We need more steel production. What are you? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do those by hand. I'm gonna hand make those. Oh, all right. Well, there's more hand making for us. But does making a miner Mark II, does it double the production of, like, relative to the node? So does it turn a 60 into a 120? Encased industrial beams. Oh, I see. The little I-beams with concrete on them. There's only a couple of cards I want from Spider-Man, and I don't know how to feel about Avatar. I'm excited about Avatar just because that's a good series. Yeah, we'll see. It might buy timing. Yeah, like I'm wondering is because pure caps at 1, because it doesn't make sense for pure to be 240 and then the normal to be 60. So I'm assuming it actually doubles the production of whatever you put it on. So I know the pure is going to go to 240. Does that mean that... Whoa. Trying to move while opening the menu isn't the brightest move. Does that mean... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'll find out. I'll find out. I just need to... Once I build one, we'll have the answer. Because if it turns 60s into 120s and 30s into 60s... Shit. You know what we need? We need the water pump Mark II. That would be awesome. That's probably not a thing. Because the pipes output 300. Okay. Am I going to have to build more? Oh, and then I need 2 thingos. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is getting rather complicated. No, that's the wrong thing. You can stay there nonetheless. Oh, this whole thing's gonna get disassembled soon anyway. 2 portable miners. Let's build a bunch. We need 2 per things. Let's build 10. And then we should start working on a factory, which will be exciting. And it'll be a 2-story factory at that. Because if we're doubling this, we can just build a whole nother floor and then leave the bottom floor as is, which I think we might do actually, because I think this bottom floor is doing precisely what we need it to. Default extraction rate is 120 when marked 1. However, it has 3 times the energy requirement. Okay, so if I do this, it does. It doubles everything. Okay. So we're now... Okay. So how are we doing on efficiency here? Does this bottom floor need to be modular changed, or do we just build a second floor on top of this? Because this is only making screws. So, yes, 30 makes sense because we got 120, and 60, and then 30. 30, 30, into 4, 15, so we're at 100%. We're at 98% for some reason. We're 100%. Then we merge them together and split them. So 15 goes to 30, and then do these take 10? Okay, so this floor is actually flawless. There's no issue with this floor, so we do not need to change it. So all we need to do now is we might need to rework this whole starting bit. Is make a second floor. So we want 2 splitters. We might have to... Can I rotate this? Like so? Yeah. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to split it here. We're obviously going to mark to this. Come on, work with me here. Oh, what have I done? You might have checked your wiring as well. Yeah. That will be an issue. Oh, there's a conveyor there. Fuck. Please work. Yeah, you're not gonna work. So if I put this here, the output's not great. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. See if this works. Okay. Bam. It's yellow, but I'll live with it. Doesn't look too goofy. So, 120 out. Also, thank you for reminding me about wiring. 120 out. Then, 60 here. 60 on this one. Which we then... What are we doing here? What are you talking about? There we go. Okay. So, this entire bottom floor should be completely untouched. We're outputting 120, we're halving it into 60, and then we're halving it into 30. This should be running, it'll climb up to 100%. So, this allows us to make a second floor. Pure nodes with Mark IIs will go to 240. Yeah, they will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on the smaller ones for now. So, this is actually a pretty fun part of this whole thing, is we go to the walls and we grab this wall and we put it in slot 0. Now, what this allows us to do is we pick a point that looks good. Oh, shit. I want this to be somewhat believable, so I want the walls to be in good spots. So yeah, let's put the walls here. I don't know how tall we have to get it off the top of my head. Did I do 2? No, I did 3. Where else are we going to get some walls? Oh, nice. Sometimes the arms clip through. Over here. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. Just as many connection points as we can. That this is more about aesthetics than anything. Here we go. Oh, no, that cuts off that wire. We might have to just rework all the wires anyway, like you were saying. 1, 2, 3. And then it would be good to have one over here. 1, 2, 3. And we've cut off this wire. Can we now attach wires to walls? No. Oh, the thing re-entered. Oh yeah, we've got the blueprints. Okay, now, is that tall enough? It appears so. So, let's build the next floor. And if I'm not... Oh, fuck. I was gonna buy this... I was buying the ladder when we were fucking around with the awesome sync earlier, and it glitched out, I think. So... Okay, 4 coupons. Print. Okay. They're in my inventory. Hopefully, we can buy the ladder, because it makes these double-story factories a lot more aesthetically pleasing. If I do say so myself. We're just going to max out all the factories, and then all this modular stuff we'll fix in post. Where did I put the awesome shop? Over here. 87 people. Hello. I would do ramps too in case you drive. That's a very good point. I will keep that in mind. Management foundation walls. Is that... No. Architecture. Yes. Okay. Add to cart. It's already in cart. Get rid of everything that isn't the ladder. Buy all. There we go. Or rooftop landing pad when you get drones. I have seen the drones.
Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
That's interesting. How intelligent is this AI to be saying that? Okay. Architecture, that's what she's talking about. Architecture, it's the name of the thing. Here we go. And yeah, I'll leave space for a ramp. Good call. And now let's finish the floor. I'll finish the rest as needed. We might not need all this space, but I just wanted to link all of the walls. Okay. Obviously, we're going to want some more ladders. Ladders are nice and cheap. I'm not worried about just putting them everywhere. Oh, that is a bit awkward, that one there. Oh, maybe not. Do you go on the edge? No, you don't. But there was that hole we could unlock. I wonder if that's for that exact situation. Okay. Oh, fuck. Did we unlock... Fuck, Mark 3. Oh, Mark 3 needs steel. We might need to go and make a conveyor belt of the steel goods here. Oh, it's going to take so long. I don't know. I don't think we need to make a conveyor belt of steel goods. We're just going to have to go manually get some. Alright, road trip time. Fuck, Mark 3 conveyors are so expensive. But they won't be. They won't be once we have the steel production going. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, all this is yellow. Oh, some of it's green. I'm going to do a test. I'm going to unplug the biosystem. Fuck, we're relying on the biosystem. That sucks. That means me stealing stuff here is actually pretty bad. At least we've still got a lot. So that means we do need more power. We actually don't have a choice. We might need to go set up... If it's not letting us place the water there. We did the math. And we can get one more coal thing, which is nice. We might need to go on a fucking road trip. And find some coal. We might need to do that now. Have I got everything I could need? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. No, I don't have a lot of screws. I'll live with it for a bit longer. But we are eventually going to absolutely kill our network because we are relying on the biofuel at the moment. But we did all this to start upgrading the factory. So let's at least get the factory upgraded a little bit. And then we'll go do coal next. Whoa. Oh shit, sorry. 100 down for a... We're going hunting for iron. We're going to go hunting for coal in a moment. And right now we are starving for steel. Where am I? There we go. This is the most successful stream I've had without a raid or collaboration. I get a lot of lurkers in this time space specifically. It's very interesting. I hope there's not too many bots. I know there will be some. I know that's just how it works. But steal, steal, steal. But I do notice whenever I go AFK, the numbers go down. So I know that they're not all bots. Oh, hello. What was I here for? Just everything. That's what I was here for. Oh, that means... Oh, shit! Hold on. What am I doing? We can Mark II this. This is definitely the first thing we need to be upgrading. Oh no, we're gonna have to redo all the math. Is this pure? It is. Okay. I mean, do we just double the system we've got? Because the math doesn't change when you double things. We can probably streamline it a lot easier there. Alright, let's try. Alright, so these are easy. They're 30 and 60, those are good numbers. The issue is that these input and output 45. So we double stuff. Yeah. I think I'm just going to double this factory into a 2-story. I think I'm just going to double it as is. Oh, but we wanted to make more steel over at home, didn't we? So we wanted more steel at home. No, but this is good because... We just need flat steel. Actually, we're producing so much. Screw it. We'll come back later. I don't know what I'm doing. There are so many decisions to make at the moment. As long as I'm doing something sustainable, then I think we'll be okay. Yeah, because I know building on top of the screw factory is a good idea because the screw factory is maxed out. It cannot be made better. Unless we double it all, of course. So I'm confident that we don't have to pull apart the screw factory. And it's actually the only factory we have that I'm confident we don't have to pull apart. If any of the other ones are at 100%, then we'll build a second story on those two. But I mean, we're kind of keeping the modular thing going. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We need to choose something to make. I said I wanted to make those one node factories. We do have spare coal around here, and we'll have 120 if we mark to it. So we can have 120 coal coming into a system. So if we tore something apart, we could have steel production right here. But we still need screw production. We can't just be without screws. So yeah, all of this has to stay. Some of that can go. I think that whole second floor will be reworked. Okay. Yep. So let's stick with this. I think we're doing the right thing. So first thing was to upgrade this to Mark 3. So now there's 120 going out. Sorry, now there's 240. Oh no, we don't need to Mark 3 yet. Ah, I'm losing my mind a bit. That was a huge waste of time. Okay. Because we've only got 60 going into this whole system. Because yeah, we've got 2 smelters and each smelter is 30. So 60. Yep. Oh well. That was an adventure. We would have needed to do that eventually anyway. So. We only need Mark 1s going up here. I remember it's pretty hard. Sweet, I've done it. It's pretty hard to... see, I haven't done it. It's pretty hard to line these bad boys up. The top one. Okay, there we go. So we now have... That looks very slow. But we should have... Is that what 60 looks like? I guess it is. Yeah, okay. We got 60 coming out of here, do we not? Oh, there's a platform here. We do. Screw production's going really well. We're actually... Yeah, we do not need more screw production. So we've got screws on the bottom floor. And no, I actually do really like that idea of reworking factories into make a single component. But... Oh no. Yeah. I think we're going to pull this one apart. But what are we making? Alright, let's just choose what we're making. And let's go get the blueprint gun. That'll make this a lot easier. I guess we need to make the space elevator stuff, right? Alright, let's make a factory that makes these plates. Holy shit, that's slow. Or we can do a factory that makes those. Let's do that. Let's make a factory that makes these steel great things. How do we make these steel panel things? They're not steel. I forget what they're called. Show me in the thinger. These things. Modular frames. We need more of these. Holy shit, they're easy to make. Okay. Alright, so we need a thing. We need to pump out a bunch of rods. Turn some of them into steels. We need plates. Alright, I'm going to make a factory that just makes those things. That's a pure. Let's not fuck with that. Let's do it here. No. I really don't want to tear something apart. It's going to take so long to put back together. Screw it. Actually, we should probably make a factory that just, I can mass thing, can't I? Do a closed T-HUD. Hold left control. Is this going to crash my game? How brutal is this? Oh, I don't want to destroy the ground. You think I wouldn't want to destroy the top bit, but I'll just remake it. It'll be easier. Fuck. This is so hard. Alright, we're just gonna do it manually. Oh my god. I regret this already. Ignore the holes in the ground. They will be patched up. Alright. I just need to choose. Is this factory just making those, whatever they were called? Or is it making the thing for the elevator? You know what? I actually am going to destroy a lot of this. For the purposes of making this as space efficient as possible, we might not need all this space. I also wouldn't mind getting all this concrete back, because our concrete production was not going great. Alright, don't destroy the thinger, the miner. Bunch of floating stuff. Alright, here we go. Making the thing for the space elevator makes sense. Oh yeah, and we're going to clean up all of this because I really hate how this is. And I'm going to try really hard to make this as neat as possible. I want this to be something I'm so proud of, I never pull it apart ever. Surely there's not a miner Mark 4. Please tell me there's not a miner Mark 4. Alright, and this is actually going to take a lot of strain off our power grid, at least for a bit. Okay, we actually are going to get rid of that, and we'll place it somewhere better. Okay. And then I'm actually going to get rid of this side bit. We'll see how clean we can get it. And we'll clean up the sides later. Yep. Okay. Okay. For now. Does that mean, like, unless they update it, or are you saying it's going to be a long time? Miner Mark 2. God, they always make this difficult, don't they? Or maybe that's my fault for placing these things too low. Okay. What are we making? I think we either make these. Unless they update. Alright, perfect. We either make these modular frames, which would be quite easy, or we make this smart plating. No, I don't think we're making smart. I think we'll need the 240 for the smart plating factory. So let's make these modular frames. All right. First step, very easy. Max out this bad boy. It is outputting 120, which means we need 4 smelters. This is the easy part. Well, the hard part is it outputs 120, which means we need to mark to it. All right. And then we need to split this again and have 4 smelters. So, how do I want to do that? What's going to be the easiest way to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is going to be the easiest way, methinks. Yeah, I can bring you in a bit closer, actually. Yes, I can bring you in closer. So you'll go there. You'll go there. 60, 60. And then I'm going to extend this back out. I know I said I wouldn't, but we learn I was wrong. I can admit to my faults. We need smelters. Now, I'm going to line this one up with this one. Like so. Then the rest will line up in kind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Let's make these as clean as possible. Fuck yeah. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is space efficient. That's what I'm here to do. We are now outputting 120 iron. We need to build 2 things. What did I call them? Modular frames. We need iron rods and thingo. So how's this math going to work? I'm going to need to just figure out how we can do this the most efficiently. So obviously the plates is the hardest part. So let's focus on that. We need rods anyway. So let's say... Okay, this is... We're just going to have to do this and figure it out as we go. So these are each outputting 30. Well, first thing, we need screws. I don't know how many screws we need, but we need screws. Screws. That's not screws, that's iron rods. Screws is 10 in, 40 out. 10 in, 40 out. 15. 15 out. So if we have 2 of those, then we make... then we're outputting 3 screws. And from memory, I think that's perfect. So we have one of these. So we have 2... Because these need 60 screws. We only need... Okay. That's too many. But if we double it, let's say we double it. Let's say I need 120 screws. Right? Alright, I'm going to have to spend some time in this menu. Oh no, what's the menu? N. Modular frame. Okay. So first thing we need to make is plates. That's going to be the hardest component of this, is the advanced plates. Where are the plates? Reinforced iron plate. Oh. I'm so confused. Here we go. Thank you. All right, 60. 60, 60, 60. So, and screws are outputting 140. So let's get 2 screw things, and that way we can split it into those. That's a good start. I'm actually just going to do this as we go and figure it out. So, screws output 40, and we need 60. Oh, so we need 3 of them. 3 gets us to 120, and then we... Okay, let's do that. 3 gets us to 120, and then we need plates, and then we need some more rods. How hard is it to get 3? It needs 10 in. 15, 15. Perfect. Okay. 15, 15, which means we just immediately need to split one of these. I think we're going to need some space to get all of these around. So we're going to take a hard turn and split this into... It was 15, 15, wasn't it? Fuck, this is going to get really fucky. So we need 3 screws. That means we actually need 1.5 of these. So we will... I think it's best that we round this corner. Okay. So 30 out, now we've got 15, 15. So if I get a constructor, can I actually put a constructor back here? That'd be pretty sick. No, it's gonna be too hard. It would be nice and space efficient, but it's not gonna work. So we get a constructor. I may have been trying to make this too space efficient. Because I can line one up here, but then I can't really put one here. Okay, we might be able to put one here. No, didn't think so. Okay. We're gonna have to sacrifice some space efficiency. I can live with that. We're gonna go boop, boop. And that cuts off all of those. It's alright, some of them will go upstairs. That's... Some of them will go up to the roof. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. 1, 2. And we need 2.5, do we not? We need 2.5. So we're going to split one of these pretty early. Yep, yep, yep. And then it can come out here and go upstairs. All right, all right. So you're here. This is here to remind me to put that upstairs. I'm so sorry about all the spamming. All right, there is no good way to do this. All right, they still have time to escape. That'll go upstairs. All right. Now, rods. 15, 15, 10. I'm stupid. I'm making this way more complicated than it has to be. Because we don't need this at all. That's even better. Go, 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 away. Alright, that means I can actually streamline this a lot. I like to say I'm quick at math, I'm not good at math. There's a big difference. I think my brain's pretty on top of it, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it. How do I even know if you're working? I just shouldn't have touched that. Okay, we only need 2, which means we can get them a fair bit closer. So you're gonna go... that's probably too close, isn't it? You're not gonna like that, are you? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Okay, sweet. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Mimi small brain. Mimi now big brain. If I put this here, it doesn't stop us from doing the other one. So, we do this. We connect it. And then we simply build the constructor right in front of it. Like so. Bang. Bang. And then we build the other constructor perfectly next to it. Bang. And then we make that look nice. Okay. We now have an output of 30 iron rods. Total. We now want to merge them into 30 and then split them, because 15, yeah, it's going to be too hard. So let's merge them. Like so. Yeah, maths. Planning this all out would be way better than what I'm doing. I'm honestly just kind of winging it and hoping it works. Okay, now we need to split this into 3. So we get the splitter. Fuck. We gotta put this in because the splitting's not gonna work. Also, why is that a Mark II? That's a huge waste of resources. This is a merger, not a splitter. A merger like so. Okay, Mark 1 conveyor belt. Mark 1 conveyor belt. And then we split it like so. Still Mark 1. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we are talking. As a result of this, we're going to be producing 120 screws. Can I just do this? Yes, kind of. Are you on the ground? Are you going to allow us to put a thing on you? Yes. Okay. I think we're going to have to start tapping into the two-storiedness of this. All right, I'll show you what once I'm done. My mouse is completely... Okay, my mouse is disconnected. My mouse is dying. I really need to buy a new one, but I keep forgetting. Okay. It is an old second-hand mouse, so that'll do it. I know how to save money. Don't get into Magic the Gathering. Okay. We are now outputting 120 screws. 120 screws. Now, we need... So the purpose of the 120 screws is to have 2 plate assemblers. Like you see right here. 60, 120. So now we need 60 Iron plates. I believe iron plates are just a 1-to-1. If I remember to switch it back. They're not. That means we need... that means we need 3. Shit. We would need 3 things. So essentially what I've done is just built a advanced plates factory because I'm going to use up all the things. Yeah, okay. Well, never mind. I've just built an advanced plates factory. This factory will do nothing but that. Fuck, that's not... Because all 3 of these have to be used on... So that means we probably do need the 120, because all 3 of those, and then that would be halfway through. And then we just need rods. Right? Oh, we're so close. We're so close to pulling this off. That would need so few rods. Okay. 3 per minute, 3 per minute, 3 per minute, 3 per minute. Maybe I've just made this way more advanced than it needs to be. What do these output? What do these bad boys output? They output 5 per minute. Okay. Is that true? So, we don't need 2 of them. We only need 3, so we're actually in excess. They output 5 per minute, so we had 10. Even that we could have 3 of them. So that would have been nicer. If we had 2, it would be 10. Which would be a lot nicer. And I've set it up for 2. But I need so many plates. I need 3 miners worth of plates. And I've pulled apart all my screw production to make this. God, that sucks. I need all 3 of them just to make plates. Alright, well I guess we just reduce it down to 1. Which makes it a bit awkward with the screws. Because we have 15, 15. And the screws want 10. And 40. This was really the only way. Fuck! I've completely fucked it. Okay, I guess we've just made... No, we haven't. Kind of. I've just made a plates factory, which isn't what I wanted, but it'll do for now. We do need a lot of these plates. Okay, let's finish it off. Okay, these all need their own thingos. Some of them can go down here, and the rest will go up top. Wow, that feels really bad. What's the point in... we might be able to do this all on one level, after all. Oh no, it's going to be on the... But then the assemblers will be on the top. You have a plates factory, and now you need a factory for every component. Yeah, it's the advanced plates, but... I wanted a factory to make the kind of final product. So a whole factory that just makes advanced plates. I mean, it is useful. And I need to rebuild it anyway, because I've pulled apart all this screw production. So yeah, we just have to do it. Okay, can I get all of these, not assemblers? Can I get all these constructors on the bottom floor? Yes, I can. Are you going to fit there? Maybe. Okay. You go there. You go there. You look like you might work. Fuck yeah, look at that. All right. So you are each outputting plates, 20, totaling 60. Bang, bang, bang. All right, bottom floor done without power, of course, but I'll power it all in the end. So now we do that thing I was talking about before. where we build up to the roof. 2, 3. Again, this is more aesthetic than anything. Oh, yeah, and then we'll fix up the bottom floor as well. Oh, actually, have I built a wall where I can't? No, I have not. Very good, good, good. Good work, me. Yeah, we'll fix up the floor later. Doesn't want to go there. Very well. Can I get anything in this corner? Yes, I can. You don't need to go up. No, you don't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we draw the roof. You don't want to go there. I get it. Let's get the ladders in. I don't know. Having a plates factory might be fine. The modular thing. To be fair, we still need to be modular for the sake of the space elevator. So maybe this isn't the end of the world. That's, you know, I'm trying to avoid yellow, but there is clearly nothing interacting with that. Why is this sticking out? Oh, I guess it is. Oh no, it's more that that wall was sticking in. Okay. So now we need to bring everything up here. And I believe we're doing it all Mark 1. Because what are these outputting? These are outputting 40, and Mark 1 is 60. Shit. Okay, that's alright. We're just going to have to remove some of these things. Okay, well, let's remove these 2. Because that will actually let us put a ladder here. I like how you've said you've built a factory for advanced plates, but I've planned a factory for advanced plates. I'm yet to build it. Okay, who else is coming up here? You. Very well. If you insist. And there's one more. Right. Yes. You can come over here with everyone else. And hang off the edge. Okay, okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, nice. Holy shit. Okay, give me some of that. I'm gonna have to trash that later. Shouldn't that I said trash. That's not how we talk in Australia. But, oh well. Playing too many video games. Ah! I want to be from the top. I find it really hard to line things up properly from down here. So let's get me another ladder. The inevitable next time I fall off. The more ladders, the better. I need the thing in Minecraft where you hold control and you don't walk off the edge. There should be 4 of these. So 3 plates and 1 screw that didn't quite make the cut over there. And I'm just doing this. This is my way of knowing that it's actually lined up properly. It's not going to be too upset. I don't know what this is trying to do. Alright, everything's up here. So there's a total of 60 plates and 120 rods. Which means we need to merge and split them. So, assembler. How far back do we want them? Not too far back, because I want room for storage, of course. Did we unlock the bit of storage? I think so. Right, is that centered enough? That is centered enough. So if I am correct, 3060, perfect. 3060. Okay. So step 1, merge all screws together, which I will do. Like, oh, we're gonna merge and split them. So this, I might have to rework this, but this is the cleanest way for now. Merge all of these together, which the cleanest way will be just like this. Whoop. Into there you go. Into there you go. And into there you go. All right. And now we need to split each one in two. I will do that by lining this up. Like so. Do I need to... I need to upgrade this one. This is a 120, so this needs to be a Mark 2. And then we can go back down to Mark 1. What are you complaining about? How dare you? Okay. Now these need to be split, which we will do in the exact same fashion. We do not need a Mark 2 this time, because the total output of this is 60. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Only thing left is to get this over there as neatly as possible. Or I can loop it around the whole thing, but then that will have to do something else. Blah, 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 blah. What will look nicer? Doing this? Or would it look nicer to do this? I guess that's always an option. And then, how straight can I get you? Oh, you know what? This will look great. Like that. There we go. Okay. So, this should be perfected. Outputting 10 a minute is no joke. And then, did we get the... Oh, sorry. I keep doing that. Did we get the nicer storage? We did. 48 slots for large amounts. You need steel for it, but 2 conveyor outputs and 2... Oh, it's literally just 2 on top of each other. Is this that much better than having 2 flat ones? I guess it's you can merge a bunch of stuff together. So for now, I'm just going to do this. Because this will look a lot nicer. And then get a merger. Bang, 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 bang. All right, power time. Up here is going to be pretty simple. We've actually only got 2 things that need to be powered. So, what's going to look the nicest? Let's go here. Let's go here. 1, 2. And you know what? We can even power this from here. And then this here is the primary node. This node powers the entire module. So what that means is we knock this out and then this comes downstairs. Bang. And then because I've knocked that out, I can put a letter in. Very nice. Okay. Now, we need a bunch of things. So we're going to need a lot of power here. So you've only got 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can jump over to... Yep. And then there was one I needed to power. Oh no, I powered it off that. Alright. And you can hop over here. 1, 2. So you're maxed out, and now it's over here. You can hop to here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then how many things do we have left? Only a couple. So you hop here. 1, 2. I think that's it. Okay. The moment of truth. This is connecting everything I said. Bang. Is the grid off? Oh, no. No, the grid's not off. Have I? Oh, I think I've disconnected this from, like, the main system. What have I done? Yeah, I have. Right. Where was this plugged in? Okay. So this little thing that we could have built before This is not something that we've unlocked as a result of our advancements. But this should be a 100% perfect plate factory, if I've done everything correct. We're going to need to give it some time to sort itself out. In that time, let's finish it up by aesthetically and conveniently. Right at the intersection, one more ladder. And then we got a ladder there. All right, so now we just need to do the border. You can clean that border up. And I'd like to do this one so that we can access that ladder. Those corners are still a bit awkward, but there might be something in the awesome sink to fix the corners. To make our knot pyramids. This one's already done, and the other one's already done. Okay, let's go check the awesome sink. Is that something I can buy as corners? And then by the time we've done that and come back here, we should have maxed this out. And I've got the exit hanging over so that it can be plugged into a modular system, which was not what I wanted, but oh well, no coupons. I do have some, I've got one spare coupon, but alright, that's okay. Alright, there we go, I think. We're going to need to give it time, and then I'll go check those top two things, and they should say 100%. Now, we got a lot of shit going on. You can go, which means all that's in my inventory, not ideal. Okay, I guess now we build the... Fuck. We're going to have to rebuild that whole thing to make what I actually wanted to make. Because we wanted to output 2 plates as 10. And how many do we need to make these bad boys? We need 3. So 3 is 9. Okay. 10, it goes to 3. So, alright, there is that thing where I can copy and paste. Let's go... Oh no. I think that means I've unplugged the thing that was making... Does that mean I haven't been making the modular frames this whole time? Because if I can copy and paste that whole system, then we just need to build the rest of it on top. But we're going to have so much excess in that system. Because we're doubling it, but we only need... We only need a bit more. Yeah, this is missing an input. Okay, 14. We're going to have to manually build the rest of those. So we can unlock the blueprint, and then I can paste it. And then we're doubling the output, but we only need rods at that point. So we're going to have a ton of excess. So maybe this, maybe the modular, maybe we still need to stick to the modular route. Maybe I'm just wrong. We can disassemble all of this. Because that's our thing production there. Sweet. It doesn't want to give me all that. Okay, I definitely don't need this. But then when I pull it apart, I know it's gonna try to give me more. Alright, this whole system is now obsolete. Goodbye, whole system. Cleaning up the desert one system at a time. Have I unplugged something? You basically need a module for each component. We need a new tier is going to need previous to build. Yep. Okay, you can just blah, unplug. We're gonna run out of power soon. But at least it's so far between the power runs. Don't destroy that. That's our main storage. Okay. Okay, this is a pure. So this is completely going to waste. I kind of want to copy and paste that whole factory, but then... We'll have so many excess rods at that point. It's going to be crazy. Did I destroy my little crafting table? No, I did not. Do I need 200 of these? Is that 100? Okay. Alright, we're going to hand build these. Until one tier 7 needs tier 5 and 6, which needs tier 5 and 5 each, so 25 total. And each of those will need 5 tier 4s, etc. Yeah. Well, that node is maxed out. I believe that system we just built is perfect. And it's making... Man, yeah, I guess we're just sticking to the modular system. So what is the next thing in it? Well, okay, so what if we... Because this will be nice and easy. What if we have a whole thing that is just producing rods and actually, do we need a module to produce mods and plates? Or no, I don't think we do, because that'll just be a part of each system. Let's get rid of all of you. So the next thing would be rotors. The next thing would be a rotor factory. Okay. And I think we have a pseudo rotor factory, like we had a pseudo advanced plate factory. So I'm not too stressed about that. It'll be very comparable to what we just did. I'll try and do the math ahead of time this time, however. As soon as we're done this. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I'm going to need the blueprints to make the... What do these need again? Yeah, I really want to make a factory that makes these. But... Okay, but I can make these right now. And if I can't believe how close this is. Okay, how do you overclock? Can I get more iron out of it? Or is 250 the hard max? Okay, please be 100%. Okay, it's building up. 67. Why did that go down? 66. Come on, there's no way I've done this wrong. All right, now it's going to be climbing up because it's loading in the excess. So those screws need to get to 24 before this finishes, which they're not quite. That's why we're not 100. Oh, we're going to increase power draw as well. I would be so happy if we could just get a few rods out of this node so that this whole factory just makes these things that we need a lot of. But I do understand, yeah, having a big stockpile of reinforced plates is going to be very nice. And that goes to 12, 13. Why are you not 100%? There's no way. I'm so confident I've done the math right. What's happening? What's going on down here? Outputting 40 rods at 100%, 40 rods at 100%, 40 rods at 100%. So everything's... What? Uh-oh, okay. Well, we found the issue. Those rods clearly aren't connected to anything. Ah, that's embarrassing. I distinctly remember putting that in. I don't know. Is there a way to make this look nicer? Well, problem solved. Okay, that explains the 66, because we were missing a third of the input. Exactly. So the math lines up perfectly. So we've done it. This is 100% efficient, now that I've fixed it. So if we just had... We're outputting 10 things, right? 10 advanced rods. So if we had 10, let's just say 9. So if we just had 36 rods going into this system, then we could make 3 of those. So maybe we do need a rod and thing system, because if we make a whole 120, we're going to have so much excess. If I copy and paste this system and then have the extra rods from a 240, 30 rods, which will go up to, it'll have to be 45 rods, won't it? Because we'll have a little bit of excess, which is fine. It'll be 45 rods is 15, 15, 30. That's 1.5 smelters out of 4. So we'll have So much left over. Okay, okay, no. Okay, no, I like this, I like this, I like this. We'll have so much left over, and those leftovers, that will be our plate and rod production. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. A note on overclocking, yes. My master plan is coming together. The factory I have planned has some excess, but we actually will be able to reduce it in one way. Kind of. My master plan shall come to pass. I just need a copy of the factory we just built on a Mark III, on a 240 node, on a pure node. On a pure node, fully overclocked, will be 50.4 power drone, node output of 600. Okay, so if I did overclock that system, we could do it. But for now, I'm just going to copy the whole system. So that, and on a 240, so there's no overclocking involved. But that's good to know. What's the power draw of a non-overclocked Mark III miner? Oh, speaking of, we are definitely going to run out of power soon. Bing, 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 bing. All right, we're almost done. 15. Okay. Well, the way I'm doing it this way seems better. So I'm going to copy that whole factory onto a bigger node. And I'm going to have a lot of excess iron pumping out. Some of that iron will become rods so that we can produce the modular frames. Right, done. Modular frame factory. Oh no, we've got excess iron. That will be our plate and rod storage. If they max out, boohoo, you know, I'll live. Come on, come on. It seems that running a Mark II at 200% max 250 is the same as a Mark III at 100. But the Mark III draws more power. Oh! So an overclocked 2 draws is objectively better than a non-overclocked Mark III? Is that what you're telling me? Why am I here for concrete? How much do I need? A fair bit. I'll grab all of it. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Oh, damn it. That was going to be so cool. Interesting, interesting. Do I have overclocking unlocked, or do I need to do something to get it? The overclocking material. Yeah. I think you're right.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, this is a pure. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How do I need to build the blueprint? Hello? How are you? I do not need to build the blueprint. So, is it a thing I just have access to? Oh, there is a way to make my hands empty. That's so good. No. BVM, that's the map Q. No, what have I... Here we go, Blueprint Designer Mark 1. Oh, fuck, it's so small. What? Wait. Oh, no. You need to build in the Blueprint Designer. Oh, well, never mind. I was just hoping you let me copy and paste my factory. So that means I'd need to rebuild this to do it, like, from scratch. I mean, that's kind of cool how the Blueprint Designer works. The other option is we just combine these two factories together. That's not really what I'm going for. All right, we're building that factory again. From scratch. Over here. I've unplugged something. My bad. Something was depending on a connection here. I've unplugged a lot. I saw me get a cable in the background there. Oh, I've actually unplugged our whole thing from the coal. Something tells me we're not going to have enough space here. We're going to have to extend this bad boy. All right, let's get the coal plugged back in. Is that it? Is that what? Is that the mistake I made? Was unplugging the coal? Yep. All right, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're gonna need more space, but let's wait and see. Okay. Miner Mark II. Fuck. Oh my god. Don't worry. The next thing I'm building is this modular frame. I am currently building the modular frame factory. So logically, this should be the last time we ever hand make modular frames. Ding 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 ding. All right, we're definitely gonna have to extend this. Miner Mark II. Bam. Okay. So we're copying what we did before, but obviously we're gonna have a splitter at the start. So we're going to run it right into a splitter as best we can with how this works. Mark III, bam, 240. Yes, 240 coming right out. Now, 120 of it is going to go over here to be put upstairs later. The other 120 is going to be split into 4 smelters. Just like before. Just like before. I was about to ask what song that is, but how dare I fail to identify a song from my favorite album ever. Everything you say. I'm allowed to make fun of it because it's very easy to make fun of. Man, doing it like this is always really space inefficient, but we need a whole 4. I could do, man, that would look pretty cool. We need another splitter, but I could do this. Are these all getting merged back together? I don't remember. What are we making again? One of them becomes screws, the other ones become thingers. All right, I remember. Okay. Well, that makes it a bit easier because we'll have the 1 screw one and then the 3. Okay, so the 3 can go over here. Is this gonna work? Because we need to split it. Which means ideally the 3 would be like this. Oh my god, we need, all right, let's split it up first, because there's gonna be so many splitters. So this isn't actually even the splitter. This is the 240 to 120. So then this is the 120 to 60 splitter. So that's 660. Because 240 is coming in here, 120. So there's 260 outputs on this. Oh my god, this is crazy. Alright, now these are 60s. This is 120. I'm gonna get something wrong here. Yeah, but alright, and now we can plug in the miners. Okay. So, yeah, this is not gonna be space efficient. So let's just live with it. I don't really want one perfectly lined up because I need the screw one, unless the screw one goes on the 2nd floor. Actually, oh, okay. I've actually got a pretty cool idea. But no, yeah. What about this? Right? Oh, shit. Okay, look at this. 1, 2, 3, right? Done. Now, the screw boy will be over here. The boy of screw. So let's finish this part then, and then we'll see how much space we've got for the screw boy. Because he's output 30, which then gives you 15, which then gives you 30, which then gives you 10, and 10, and 10. Right. All of these bad boys now need to be plugged into... Oh my god. Whoa, the speed boost is crazy. It moves faster than you do. So that means it over doubles your run speed. Fuck yeah. Okay, now each of these need their own constructor. Just making sure I'm not muted. I don't know when I'm going to get over that. Me going a whole stream muted. You plug in there. You're going to need a little bit of space, so you're not going to be able to line up perfectly. Which isn't ideal, but I'll live with it. You're not going to line up perfectly either. Bam. 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 No, that's not going to work. You will work. Default straight curve default. You will not work. You will. Construct is what we want, yeah. Just move this out a bit. Will you work? Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and you are all making plates, which will output us a total of 60. And then these will need to be merged and split upstairs. So you can all... I kind of like them all going upstairs themselves. I could merge them on this level. But I like seeing all the little fancy big things. You are actually going to be a pain in the ass. You're actually going to come over here with your friends. So that you stay out of the way of the screw production, because I'm going to get as much of the screw production on this floor as I can. So, I want a splitter right... Actually, what am I doing? So, is this going into... Alright, so this is just a 60 output. So I need to split this in two. Okay, got it. So... We need two more constructors. These are the rod constructors. They will go here and here. Perfect. These are outputting 60, so these are Mark 1 conveyors. You come over here. Then you get your own splitter. Your very own splitter! Let's line you up with that. You get your very own splitter. Alright. This is outputting rods. Bang! All the raw materials are headed up to the top, and they're all doing it on this wall, which is going to look really cool. Ooh. Whoops. This is probably going to be a 3-story, by the way. Which will be pretty fucking sick. Bang, bang. Alright, hopefully there's enough room there for the other conveyor, but I haven't had any issues in the past. Alright, no problem, Shram. Thanks for hanging around. And thank you for the... God, it's been a whole week now, hasn't it? Thank you for the backup. The brutal backup. I will stop making you feel bad about it, because I'm very happy you were there. Oh, 1, 2... 3. I don't know why I go 3 high. I guess you do need to go 3 high. Oh shit, look at that. That is perfection. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Make the roof. And get me up there on a ladder, will you? If you wouldn't mind getting me up there on a ladder. Now I can do this. This one won't come all the way. Oh no, it'll come pretty much all the way. Very nice. What are you complaining about? So apparently that's intersecting with the miner and the other isn't. Alright, and let's just get the stairs. Sorry, the stairs. Let's get the ladders out of the way while we're here. Yep. That's all open for a reason. I can live with that. All right, no problem, Shram. Thank you. It is all in good fun. I won't explain it to Ellie. She doesn't. She doesn't need to know the awful things that we're doing over here. Okay, all these guys come up. These are all Mark 1s, I do believe. I think I might have made one of those too short. She is in the Discord. I don't think she really checks, but that's fine. She can be safe. The main thing is anyone who watches the big stream or the video thereafter will be exposed to the brutality that is Sambi'el and Shram and Petals. I must admit that it was I'm the one who kind of tipped it over the edge a bit. But you go, Shram. I'm not trying to keep you up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's everything. Oh, it's not everything. We need this over here. Everyone's let it come to their own conclusion. Okay, and now we just need to rebuild the system we had over the other side. So, merge and split. So, can I line you up with you? It doesn't seem to want to let me line up. Okay, I'm not quite sure why that's kinked, but I'll live with it. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, yes, I know. I still need to do Tabletop Simulator. I can't. I've been doing nothing but work on videos. But yes, you are 100% correct. All right, good night. And then these need to be merged, and these need to be... They both need to be merged and split. Okay, merging 2 is always a bit more difficult, but we figured it out. Okay, and now they both need to be split into 2. We're still rocking 60 on this one. Over here, though... have I done this right? Wait. Oh, wait, we haven't even made the screws yet. Okay. Yes, I'm doing it right, but I just was one step ahead of myself. So once we merge it, there's 30 rods in that thing that we just created. On this output, there are 30 rods, which we must again split. 30 rods, and then there's going to be 10 rods on each of these, which each get their own screw constructor. Each get their own screw constructor. Oh, screws. All right, now we have everything we need. So these have been merged, and then they get split into 2. These need to be merged and split again. Just like before. Everything you say to me. Okay. We might be able to pull this off on this floor, which would be great, because that means that that other thing is going even higher up. So what I'm going to do is I need to remember to upgrade this later. But I'm going to put this in place just to remind us of where it is, because we cannot interfere with that space. Surely we can do this all on this level. What are you complaining about? No rotors. We forgot to make a rotor factory. Rotor factory will be next. Oh, I'm hoping to go a level above those things, so that like we make rotors when we need them for something specific, but we might need a rotor factory. Oh, I'm out of rods. That's all right. Once this is plugged in, it'll be producing rods. Am I in trouble? Actually, I'll be able to grab rods from all the shit we've pulled apart. Fuck, I can only build one assembler. Okay. This would be really good if I could get this working. Have the two assemblers either side of that, and then everything's going up to the top floor together. That would be really sick. So there is a big thing over here full of crap. Let's just hope there's some rods in it. Yeah, it's a real pain that I don't have my phone with me. Everything that you say to me puts me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe because I am one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Get rid of you, sort. Anything else here that we have not need of? Not really. So let's grab some more rods, grab some more of that, grab some more screws. Everything that one says to me. It'd be good if these were all on the same grid. Or is that the whole point, that they are on the same grid? So I can make bridges between these? They're not the same elevation, though, and that might cause some trouble. But they probably snap to certain elevations. I guess that's the whole point. Okay, where were we? Making rotors by hand. For now, we just need 5, but let's make more because we need a assembler to make rotors, and the next thing we're making is a rotor factory. I think we've got another normal. I think this is our only pure one, actually. I think we've got another normal one. Okay. This, we might be cutting this a bit too tight, but I'd really like to make this work. I like where this is going. It's complaining about the ladder. No problem. I will remove the ladder. Okay, so these have been merged and must simply be split into 2 like so. And they certainly don't need to be fancy ones. Now, these have been merged and they too must be splitteth. In twine. Split in twain. They shall. So what I'll do... does this need to be a Mark II? Yes, it does. No, it does. Yes, it does. It needs to be precisely a Mark II. Because these output 40, which means that's 120, which means that is a Mark II at capacity, which means these need only be Mark 1s, which means this need only be Mark 1. Yes, this need only be Mark 1. Oh, fuck, look at that. Alright, and in that case, we've done it. We have built the exact same factory we built over there. We have just made a copy of it. However, now we need the story third. It would be great if I can just extend the ladders. I don't care that that's interacting with that tiny itty bitty bit. That is at my discretion. Yeah, we're still not going to get any walls on this side. That is interfacing with it, but not really. And this is the only way. We're not going to get a lot of good walls here because we're really interacting with a lot of the exterior. But here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Again, this is just a taste. Obviously, you need walls to do the ladder thing, but the amount we put in is just to make it look nicer. And then I shall create... It's too awkward to do from down here, so what I'm going to do is make a little L. And then that'll give us access to these ladders. And I believe you can just extend pre-existing ladders like so. And to the 3rd floor we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, let us do this. Now, that conveyor we're going to have to replace with a big old Mark II. So we're 240 and then halving it. So, grab that, Mark II it, put it up here, and then get me a Mark II conveyor. Bam. All right. We then need these bad boys need to come up. Just so we don't forget to leave space for them. All right. This is everything that our factory is outputting at the moment. This is just 120 raw. So this is actually going to need to be smelted, right? Because this is raw material. Yes, it is. So 120 divided by 30 is 4. That's a bit of a pain. Oh, it looks like we've got a letter over here. Or a spot for one at the very... No, we don't. That is... Why don't we have there? Is it because it's going to look bad? Screw it. I would much rather be able to put a letter down, even if it doesn't look great. Yeah, factory is too tall for this letter. Okay. Alright, so now we just need the classic 4 smelters. As long as we give enough room for mucking around with these bad boys later. So let's do that. And then each of these will be outputting... So we've cut it in half, so we're now at 60. Which means we need only do this, and now the output of all of these is 30. At that point, we shall smelt. So let's line up 2 of these. Oh, no. Not you. Alright, there's going to be a bit of a gap in the middle here, but that's okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? My brain is just broken. There we go. Line up you. And then you should be able to go on either side, right? Yes. You are making us some iron ingots. Now, we're in new territory now. So, we have 2 of these bad boys, which means they are each outputting... Oh, I haven't calibrated them. That'll do the trick. They're each outputting 5 reinforced plates. Now, the thing we want to build needs 3, which means we're going to round up to... We're going to round down to 9. 3 times 3 is 9. 10 divided by 3 is not a whole number. So we're just going to have... We're going to say 9 and have an excess of one bad boy. Which means when we look at this... Not you who hath betrayed me. When we look at this, we need to... So we've tripled that number, 9, check. Tripled this number to 36. We need 36 rods. What is the easiest way to get 36 rods? 15, 50, that's 30. So we need 1.5. Okay. Again, we're going to have excess, but I care very little. So... We're going to use 1.5 of these. So you, sir, are going to come out and get split. I had it right the first time. You're going to get split. You are outputting 30. Now you're outputting 15 and 15. Let's put them here. I think we're going to have the space to do 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2 is the easy part. Now, you're going to come out and get split here. You're going to get split there. So that half of you goes there, and the other half is in the way of this kind of... I'm just kind of going to do this just so we have a kind of rough idea of what we're looking at. Okay, this is to be worked later. So now we have 3 full... Oh, 3 maxed out iron rod producers. This is going to be 4 stories. 4 maxed out iron rod producers, which gives us 45, which is more than 36. Oh, shit. And that we don't even have to merge and split them, which is awesome. We do have to merge and split the other thing. Now, we need to get these up another floor, unfortunately. This floor has been grossly inefficient. We should be able to get some smelters on this floor for that other stuff, but that is to be worried about later. For now, we need to get default straight. For now, we need to get these to the next floor. Which means we need to produce the next floor, and it is of particular importance that we need some ladders that go all the way up. That would be nice, would it not? But to be fair, we actually get this panel here back. It's probably a bit too late now. Perfect. Here we go. And then I don't think we're going to need a thing going around everywhere. So now we do that. And now we get on the ladder with the ladder in hand. Ooh. And we build it to the top. We build it to the top. Now we finish off. I think let's get another wall there. And then you can connect there and you can connect there. Perfect. I know we can have conveyors go through the walls. It's just working out that they're all on the edges. All right, you boys are definitely Mark 1s, no doubt. Come up here, fellas. Done, and then what else do we need up here? Oh yeah, these guys all individually. We could do little ladders that I can jump on, but I can jump to this ladder. Don't think we're getting a ramp on this one. Holy shit. Are these Mark 1s? Yes, they are. Right. What are these again? These are rods. Yep, they're definitely Mark 1. I think we've only got 15 in each. The only reason I'm not doing it this way is because we need them in 3 anyway. So if I merge them, we would just have to split them. Now, okay. Now we're looking good. This must be merged and splitteth. Yep. Wait. Yes, it needs to be merged and split into 3. I was going to say, why am I doing this? Yep. Okay. So. Assemblers. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's fine. Don't panic. We need more plates. If only we had just spent half a stream building a plate factory. Ooh, this is kind of exciting. We actually get to see... I mean, to be fair, we could have built this factory beforehand, but our plate production was grossly... Why are you stopped? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Did I never plug in the... Whoa, wait, no. Oh, fuck me. Actually, that's fine. It just means I need to grab them from in here. Okay, there we go. Well, that's embarrassing. But it solved the problem we needed. I never connected it to the storage. Fuck it out, look at this thing. Makes that thing look puny. I don't think we're going to need another floor. Actually, it's very possible. I'm going to try not to, of course, though. Oh, that ladder up there is not even rendering in. I was going to say maybe it glitches out because I built it in parts, but it actually forces you to build it in parts. Okay. What was I doing? I was putting down the assemblers. This is going to be a kind of nightmare, figuring this out. We need 3 of them, and we've got all these things on the opposite sides. So yeah, I think we're going to have to do this. Don't worry, I'm just going to build a crafting bench up here. Can we build more rotors? We can. Rotor factory next. Rotor factory next. Screws and... it's going to be a pain. It's actually going to be huge, this rotor factory, because you need so many assemblers. Not assemblers. You need so many constructors to make rods. And then what? Yeah, fuck. Alright. It's going to be easy to figure out. It's just going to be... big. It's going to take up a lot of space. God, assemblers use both as well. That's brutal. The thing that makes them, it requires both of them. Oh, my lord. Well, I guess we're leaving this up here. There you go. It does kind of look nice aesthetically. Alright, at least these are very easy to build. I know I can just go get some, but it'll be faster to build them at this point. I just need to remember to get some after this. Let's get to 50. Actually, I'm going to need so many to wire up this place, but I'll go get more to wire it up. For now, I just want to actually finish the thing. Okay. So, first of all, easy. 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 And then now... Alright, this was actually way easier than I thought it would be. We use like so. Like so. I mean, this is kind of inefficient. We could have just not, you know what I mean. Bang, 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 bang. All right, and now we have 3 things at slightly over 100% modular frames. I'm actually gonna. There's more to do, but I'm gonna wire this place up now, so that we're actually producing modular frames. And we should be producing a fair fucking few. Why is this stopped? Are they full? They're full. What? Oh no. What do you mean? No power. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This sucks. We're gonna have to rework this eventually. Okay, well, never mind. We're crafting the cables. I thought I was too good for cables. I needed 0 of them. And now, oh, how they laugh at me now. At least they build really fast. And at least that steel produces really fast. I was actually really worried we were going to spend... I thought we were going to spend this whole stream making steel. And we have spent barely any of it. Okay, it's time to wire up. This is all a shit show, my wiring. I'm going to fix all of that later. For now, I just need, like, the wire that's going to connect everything. So it's going to be here. And then there's going to be this big... Perfect. Look at that. So this will then go there. Which will then go there. Which will then go there. Alright. There is our basis for each level. This one down here is going to need to do some work. He's going to go there. And then you're going to jump over here. And you're going to jump over here. And then you're going to jump to here. And here. Let's see if that's enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 4. Oh, what's that? Why is that clipping through? That's a bit awkward, but it is plugging in. Have I done it perfectly? 1, No, because nothing's plugged into the big boy. So you will actually come over to here. 1, 2, 3. That's clipping through. I mean, I don't care too much about the wires, but I wouldn't mind if it looked a bit nice. Alright, no matter. You will power the bad boy. It's only clipping through a little bit. Alright, I'm assuming everything's powered. We'll find out once we switch it on. This ladder takes us to the 2nd floor. I don't quite remember what's up here. Not a lot. So, let's put one here. Oh, there's actually more than I thought. And we'll put one here. And then we'll link them both up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, I don't know if we actually have a ladder to the 3rd floor. So I'm going to have to either drop down onto it. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to drop down onto it. At least there's only 3 things up here, right? Perfect. 1. And then just for aesthetics, you can... Actually, I don't think this is going to look aesthetic because I think it's always going to clip. But we'll do that. Yeah, no, that worked. Perfect. Now we must drop down and do the last floor. Fuck me. Beep, beep. Back up we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I jumped. I guess you can't jump off ladders. Alright, let's put a hole in the roof. Somewhere. Where it matters not. Let's put a hole in the roof right here. Here we go. Alright, there's a bit more going on this floor. And oh yeah, there's probably going to be more going on this floor. So let's bring you over here. You over here. And you... Oh, we're going to need a lot more actually. And you... over here. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Now we must only plug this into the whole system and switch her on. Okay. Now we need to, what's the word? Inspect. We must channel our inner pedals. Is this red due to lack of power, or it is? Okay, so 240 comes out here. 120, and that's Mark 3. Yep, 120, Mark 2, and then it doesn't matter. So we've got 30, 30, 30 going into all of these, each outputting 30, which this takes into 20 and then sends upstairs to make 60. This 30 gets split into 2 Oh, fuck. It's okay, it's okay. I have messed up slightly. This is going to be tight, but this stuff isn't smelted. We're missing a whole component. That's right, I might be able to figure this out. Alright, I don't care if that has to... Alright, we got it. I don't care if that has to do a little leap just to make it this not an actual nightmare. Here we go. Now I need only power it. But it looks like, here we go. You can cut across there. That's not too crazy. It's clipping through there a little bit. Okay. So all those are outputting 20 plates each, which becomes 60 upstairs. This is outputting, this is in 30, out 30. This is in 15, out 15. So that is going to be sending 15 upstairs. So 16 rods, 30 rods, 60 plates. The 60 plates then become 2 lots of 30 plates. Bam. 30 plates per minute. The rods, here they come. There is 15 on each conveyor. They become 30, and then they become 10. 10 in, 40 out. Each of these has 40, which could be Mark 1, and then this needs to be Mark 2, which it... I was telling you before when I was looking at it, this looks like it is Mark 2. And then it is split into 2 lots of 60. 60, 60. All right, perfect. We are outputting 10 bad boys to the top floor. So this is carrying 10 reinforced plates. Sorry, 5 and then 10. And then it needs 3. So there's 10 in, there's 3.33 on each of those conveyor belts. Perfection. Down here, we have 120 on this Mark II, because it's only half the total output. This is then split into 60, which is then split into 30. We are outputting all this stuff. All of this is going to waste at the moment. So here we're working with 60. This 60 becomes 30, making 2 sets of rods. This... Yeah, 30 becomes 15. This is 15, making 2 sets of rods. There are 45 rods per minute heading upstairs with all of that fucking excess. 45 rods per minute heading upstairs, he says. Yup. I haven't merged it, but it needs 12 and there's 15 on each. Bam. We have 100% output on these bad boys. And I think we're going to need another floor. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Again, I don't think we can get blah, 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 blah. I don't think we're gonna get one on that face. Zoop is the name of the game. Equip me with a ladder. Jump onto the ladder. Build a new ladder. Nail it. Second try. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay. We are now up here. Watch me walk on nothing for a moment. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let us... Oh. Do you want to come up here? Nice. You can come up. Oh, and then we can do it over here, of course. I've just forgotten the whole face of this thing. Very nice. Alright, you boys are hopefully sticking out enough for me to get these up here. Okay, now things are going to get a lot more creative after this. Alright, storage container. Organization, storage container. Where are you going to go? Why are you being so uncooperative? After all this, we're going to fill in this. So I can put a storage container here. I'll move it over a bit. You know what? I've just realized what the point of it is. Yes, it inputs 2, but you can just input 1. And then you get all that storage for free. That's why this exists. Okay, I'm going to go fix that over the other factory. Why aren't you snapping? What's going on? I'm not sure what's going on here. Actually, you don't need to exist. I mean, you don't need to exist if I do this smarter. Which will be like so. You go there. You go there. You go there. You. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? You go there. Okay, I don't know why. What is going on? That'll do it. That's an output. I've done it again. Alright, good. This is working. It's working. Yep, 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 yep. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Alright, we've got plenty of space up here. Fear not, it shall be used. I haven't seen any come on this conveyor. Oh, it's working. Here we go. Alright, that is a shit ton of these bad boys all coming my way. Now, we've obviously got to finish this thing. But just before I forget, I'm going to go and upgrade the storage over here. Plus, we probably need the plates anyway. Because in my head, what's the point in having a double thing if you can just build two of the normal ones? But it has a shared internal storage, so it will fill up a lot slower. Do I think either of these are going to fill up ever? No. But this way I can truly switch my brain off and not fear. Hello, hello. The efficiency is becoming more and more difficult as time goes on. We're at the point we unlocked the Mark II miners, so I'm currently rebuilding everything I've ever built. Hooray! There we go. Much better. So this is just a plates factory. It was not meant to be a plates factory. It was meant to be this, which is not yet finished. But this failed because we didn't have enough output. But it's an 100% efficient plate, not plate, like a reinforced plate factory. So it's just going to hang out there. It can stay in a 100% effective reinforced plate factory. Now, this has a lot of excess material that I'm about to rework at this very moment. But it should have 3 modular frame constructors that are actually slightly over 100% efficient. Jesus Christ, this takes a minute. And yeah, we've got some spare space up here, which will be very handy. Gone up one level too far. Alright, these should be at 100%. Fuck yes, we are at 100%. Okay, now, what are we going to do with all this extra space? Well, what have I told you? We've got a shit ton of metal down here. We've got 30, 30, and 15. So, we're going to smelt it. We're going to make it into things. So, 15 is a good number because what can we do with 15? Perfect. All right. So, yeah, we'll get rid of over to you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should have posted your stream in my Discord while you were doing it, Pedals. I didn't think to. 15 rod, but I'm more than happy for you to share it in there. And it's in my, I've got a playlist on my channel called Sam and Other Channels, and now it is the 2nd video ever in that. You are the 2nd person to ever have me as a guest on anything ever. Alright, we are now outputting 15 rods on this bad boy. Bam. Now we've got 30 here. Plates are 1-to-1. So really we just need to decide, do we want multiple rod producers? Actually, we probably do want multiple rod producers. So the question remains... I'm actually going to move this back. I know it's going to switch off what we just did. How tight can I get this bad boy? I need you a little tighter. Okay. Is it possible for me to get 2 constructors on this level? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say I'm being very stupid. I'm not getting 2 constructors on this level. Fuck, this level is so grossly inefficient. We're just splitting up so much stuff. I can get 1, which means this would be the plates one. Okay. So this is plates. This will be our only plates, because plates are way more efficient. 15 is 30, so we're making 45 and 20. So that's not really, but oh well. I think we're going to be fine either way. So there's our plates. Plug it in. And then it looks like we might be sticking out enough anyway. But let's just do that just in case. Now, you come to the edge as well. Okay. We actually can... Oh, no, because we're using that to get the power up. And it seems like the garden eels love the 2 pedals. I saw some very nice comments from the garden eels at the end of the stream. I also saw your very kind words for me once I left the Discord call. I did hear them. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. We put things out on this edge, didn't we? They might not get up here. Where are you? Fuck. Yeah, I think I see it. Oh, it's a big maybe. It's going to be ugly. Okay, it's kind of interfacing with that, but not really. I can live with it. Did we have another one? Yes, we did. The plates. Okay, the plates are in a bad spot. We're going to have to move them. Let's move them over here. I kind of want these to float. Now, that is a thing we can do, is it not? No, but I lost all the... Man, I'm still mad about that. Okay, wait, this is just... It wants to be awkward, so it's going to be awkward. There's not much I can do. There we go. Okay, now I really need some more efficient ways up. Oh, wait. Oh, we do. Hell yeah, we got another ladder. Perfect, perfect. I was a bit grumpy that we only had 1 ladder to the top. Now we have that problem no more. Where are you? There you are. Come up, plates. Come to the top. I'm fine with the yellow as long as it's not visibly intersecting with anything. I think the... What's it trying to snap to? I see you. Come on. It's usually pretty good at finding these. Am I going to have to jump off? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Okay, so what have we got here? 1, 2, 3. Shit, and that's actually... Okay, let's look at what we've got. Oh, why aren't you... Oh, because they're still coming. All right, that's a rods. That's a plates. So this one is to be made into 2 more rods. No problem. What we will do is I will put in a splitter. Where? Oh, because this is just the storage level. Put in a splitter lined up with this. Are you going to let me do that? Yes, okay. Just make sure it stays on this axis. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to eyeball it. Whoa. What has it done? Oh my god. Did I just discover the Satisfactory creepypasta? The cursed splitter? Come on, you guys look happy. There you go. Alright, so that's coming down. That's 30. Oh, actually. 1, 2. That's only 30. No. How much is this? This is 20. That's 15. What do we do to it's 30? We do it's 20, 15. Alright, I guess we'll just use the space. And we'll do constructors. Looks like we can do them either side. Very nice. Not something you get to do often. Whoa, 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 whoa. You boys will be more rods. More fucking rods. As if we didn't have enough. We're currently producing 0 rods. Oh, we don't have any power up here. That's no good. Oh, and I've done this. Didn't quite think that through at all, did I? Because where's this floor's power pole? It's here. At least it's got a spot on it. Okay. We're gonna have to... Are you gonna cause problems? No. Right. Get up there. There we go. Seeing your playlist style makes me understand why I had so much trouble with this game. Seeing your playstyles. Sorry, I'm reading chat as I'm falling. I brute forced my design I had in my head. Well, that is what I was doing. I tried to brute force this design there and failed, and that is why that is 2 stories and this is like 5, because this is what it was meant to be. But I was close enough in my head with the math, which is something that I'm pretty good at quick math. I'm not always right, but I'm pretty quick. Okay. So, now, fuck. What I need to do is go to here, grab this, go bang, go bang. Plates, you can go over the top. Rods. So, get a merger here, like so. You are gonna cooperate. Thank you. Sometimes it doesn't like doing that. Bang, 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 bang. And then you are gonna come around here. And so what these are 15 is 45. So what we're actually gonna do is have another merger right here. All right, now can you just do this cleanly? Fuck it. All right, we did it. I do not believe there is only slight waste in this factory. And now, if we look in here, look at that. Fuck yes. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, whoops. That was silly of me. There we go. For a second, I thought we were going to have a real problem there. But no, we do not. So these are opening 15, which means there's 45 on this one, which is fine. And there's only 20 on this one, which is not ideal. That certainly looks like more than 20. But, oh well, I'll take it. That's more than 20. That's so interesting. Oh well, maybe that's more than 20. Maybe I've built more than I thought. All right, we're done. Done. Factory done. I could probably put the storage lower, but I wanted more space for the things. Let's put a hole somewhere for me to jump through. Let's put some more holes for me to jump through. All the way down to the bottom floor. Oh, we're at the bottom. We are. Okay. I shouldn't actually have to clean up the edges. I don't think I messed with the base at all. And I've extended that ladder. Sweet. There we go. We are now producing modular frames, reinforced plates, regular plates, and... oh, you know what? There is something we're not producing. Hold on. We can make this better. Look at this fucking wall with no structural support at all. There's something we're not producing. Allow me to amend that quite easily, in fact. Oh, actually, I might be a fucking genius. Hold on. All right. Why are you like that? Okay, screw this. Nope. Alright, you bang. One thing of rods, one thing of plates. I've been playing for 4 hours, Jesus Christ. Now these, I think you might know where I'm going with this. There is a very important thing that we're missing. Something that can be fixed rather easily. Like this. A 1, a 2. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna build another little thing. Actually, now we can go and actually get a ton of them, because we've been producing them this whole time. Don't die.
Calling post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
The parents of the what is it? The parents of the person who is calling do not wish to speak to them as they do not love you. Oh wow. And they worked at the phone company. Okay, please have excess. Sweet. I'll take it. It's the parents you were trying to contact. Do not love you. That's it. Yep. I'm very... Oh, get out of here. Alright. I'm a very happy man. I'm missing screws. It's not a big... Whoa! Have you figured out what I'm building up here? Because we have 3 things, and 2 go into screws really well, and you need a shit ton of screws. Having one of them as the dedicated actual thing maker, and then 3 dedicated to screws. Sorry, 2 dedicated screws will make me a very happy man. Oh, I'm so sorry. That can't be pleasant to look at. Okay, the issue is we need to merge and split these bad boys. So I think what we're going to do is loop you around nice and quick. Like so. This should work. Loop you around, and you'll be lined up with that guy over there. That guy with the glasses. I think that guy with the glasses was cancelled when I came to Earth. Okay, this is actually pretty shit. Never mind. Allow me one amendment, that being that the splitter is lined up with the first thing. So, yep, it's not lined up. What the fuck? I've been lied to. How scandalous. Okay, that looks correct. Okay, it's not lined up with that now, but whatever. The grid? I don't know if I've broken the grid or what. Oh! I have no interest. Uh-oh. What was in that slot? Just conveyors. 2, 3. I mean, actually color coding them would be pretty sick. Okay, now, this is a wee bit ambitious. But I think it's going to work. And that is... Splitter. Bang. Bang. Bang, it worked. Fuck, yep. Alright, we gotta power these bad boys. 1, 2, 3. And now, this is certainly ambitious. I am not going to fit a storage container in there, am I? No. I'm going to move these over. Billy loop, billy loop, billy loop. Well, shit. We were waiting for that to happen. I'm hoping that's just because we've run out of juice and not because we... it will be because we ran out of juice, because I haven't built anything recently. Like that takes power. Okay, you don't seem to like that very much. There we go. 1. Oh, and then this one doesn't have to be all crazy. 2. And then we're just gonna have to... Can I merge these? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to see. Yes, and it's not too close. There we go. All the basic stuff built. The issue will be... Yeah, we'll be out of stuff over here. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah, it's the one that I fucked up from earlier. But it's alright. Let's just go... Let's actually go get more stuff. Actually, I could do that thing where... You know what? I really need it to all merge into a container so that I can distribute it better. Alright, let's go get more stuff. Nah. This is wildly inefficient. I love this little factory, but we really need... Where they merge here, we need it to be a little container. Alright, no, it should be fine. If we do a thing run one more time... Oh, we're not running out, though. 82, 80... There's 9 things. So it's not going to be easy for me to split up. Alright, what we'll do is... I'm just going to take this and half it again. And then put in there. And this will run for a bit longer, but it will break again soon. Because it's now bottlenecked by... Oh, that one's only got 16. It's now bottlenecked by these 32 ones. So the moment these 32 ones run out, then we're fucked. But then I'll just do it again. Hopefully by then we've figured coal out. The only thing we are really not producing at the very moment that is very important is... I should go up to the top and make sure everything's working. Rotors. We are struggling on the rotor front. So a rotor factory is important, but so is more coal. How long have I been streaming? Not super long. About as long as I normally do. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Why are you not moving? Oh, these aren't. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, the output on this is 120, so this actually needs to be... This is a Mark II. Alright, everything here's working. Bang, bang, bang. Screws things. Blah, 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 blah. Modular. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, we have... we're only losing a little bit of inefficiency on this factory. And it's so insignificant, I don't care. Like, we're losing, I think, 5% maybe of this. God, we really could have grabbed some extra space along the way, couldn't we? I might be able to put something in there to make it look cooler. Okay, so the next option is a rotor factory, or I just need to go and make more electricity. We do have a little thing tucked into the valley, and we decided I could add one more. But I think fully automating electricity is going to be the way to go. But coal is the resource at the moment. And then I can just shove everything I've got into this. Alright, I am going to go get more biofuel just to guarantee while we're building the coal, everything's still in production. We've done 2 factories. We've got one steel factory left. Oh yeah, here's our dodgy rotor factory that's not working at the moment. Gee, so we can actually unplug this whole sector. I don't know if the game's smart enough to do that for us. Are you pure? Ah, fuck, it is. Fuck, okay. Well, we're gonna have another absolute fucking 5-story giant on our hand. How many stories is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, yep, we're gonna have another 5-story. I mean, it might... we can probably do less if we make it wider. That one's 5 stories because it was pretty narrow. But I do really like the look of it now. And we need to remember that we can put those conveyors up through the middle just by putting holes in it. Whoa, whoa. Man, if we could just have a tiny bit more water. Is this pure? If this is pure, I'm going to scream. Okay, it's normal. We actually can't make that system any more efficient. Whoa. This is what I get for rebinding controls. So that little network there is fine. I guess we can review it to make sure that it's doing what it needs to. Oh yeah, our grossly inefficient, not inefficient, just slow concrete factory. I have deforested this entire location. It's pretty horrific. I haven't checked the water here, but something tells me it's not worth checking. Oh, that actually looks kind of good. No way. Am I a genius? Look how deep that is. Look how comfortable that is fitting in there. No way. I was so excited. That would have solved all our problems. Okay, there's another chasm. I don't know why I'm doing this on foot. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're still there, Pedals. This creature looks a lot like the artillery cavalry war beast I was telling you about, and they even shoot projectiles at you, which is pretty crazy. Oh shit! Oh, there's coal there. Why is there coal next to water that you can't? Oh, I have found water. Problem solved. I just need to survive this encounter. I usually don't pick up little things around the world, but...
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head
thank
of its
fuck.
R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Avant-Garde. Right, we will get a bit of biofuel, but we're not going to get a lot because we have more coal coming our way. Shit. Well, never mind. I'm out of energy. So we'll head back. I'll deposit this little biofuel I've got. And then I need a bunch of that copper sheeting, which I think we actually halted production on, but it'll be quite easy for me to set it back up. Whenever I halt production on something, we regret it quite swiftly, but that is because we needed to conserve our energy a fair bit. And we should have to no longer. I think we've kind of maxed out the other coal section. Yeah, I think you can do 5 plants per 2 water things max, and I've got 4, which I'll live with. And we've actually got a whole nother coal nodule there that we can use for steel later. Alright, this isn't going to do much, but it'll buy us a bit more time. This is leaves. And this is wood, of which I'm not going to be carrying a lot, if any. I should be carrying some. Come on, what are we doing here? I'm carrying wood. Okay, I guess... Oh, maybe my inventory was full. It was. Okay. Whoops. Let's dump our inventory, and then... Yeah, we need to set the copper production, the copper sheet production back up. Luckily... And then we'll get some stuff from up there. Actually, so let's do that now while we're here. Luckily, I think we just unplugged it, and I think I destroyed the conveyor belt because it was going into the bin. So if I plug it back in, which we do have the energy to handle, and if we don't, I'll unplug concrete again and instantly regret that again. Plug it back in, let it fill up, and then, yeah, add more coal. Now, let's just grab all of those. Let's grab all of those and all of those. Anything else on us that we don't want? Not really. We carrying around all this steel is probably a bit of a waste. Oh, you can actually use our jump pads. And then once this is all done, we're going to fix this mess of a power grid. We're going to actually pull apart the entire power grid. Oh shit, I'm still feeding them into the bin. The bin that I don't use because the game fucked me over. I'm going to be in big trouble if I don't get like some serious binnage soon. That was pretty catastrophic. Alright, I need more of you back. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is there anything I can do while this runs? How am I doing on reinforced sheets? Very good. How am I doing on rotors? Not very bad. I think we're gonna have to build some rotors if I can do that. Alright, let's roll with this. Let's get a head start. We're gonna need a lot of concrete actually. Yes, we're going to need a lot of concrete. That thing wasn't pure, was it? Yeah, it would be nice to have a whole copper factory that does all 3 copper things. But I mean, we probably can, to be fair. We're really not needing to produce that much. We probably could. How many smelters? We got 4 assemblers. Yeah, I reckon we could. Concrete is why I was here. Okay. Fuck. And then how much fuel do we have in the car? Once we've done this, we won't need... The fuel will only be for the car. So what I might do is just whichever factory has... Can you put raw coal in the car? I wonder. It did say any fuel type. So maybe you can put raw coal in the car. But we'll have a shit ton of biofuel. 52. I think we'll be fine. Beep beep. Time to slam down a bunch of concrete on the water. And then once this is done, we can actually finish cleaning up the factory. But by starting with rotors, and then yeah, I reckon we fix up copper. Concrete is in a pretty shit spot. Oh, but we can double the... Oh no, yeah, because it doubles everything. So never mind. We can... Yeah, no, we definitely need to fix up copper. I believe I've gone the wrong way. Beep, 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 beep. We've actually used more fuel than I would have expected getting here. Next time I play this game, I've got to remember to merge the 2 biofuels together into storage so that I can readjust the whole system. Or just maybe not take stuff out of it. That's probably the more appropriate response. Okay, so we got the copper here. Now, the coal here, sorry. Now, I have every intention... Oh, we've actually got 2. Shit. Okay. This is going to be a lot because we've got the Mark II miner. Impure, which means it's 30... Right, yes. Which means we're actually getting 60 out of it with the Mark II, so that's 120. There's a lot of water, but we're going to have to... Pumping stuff up is a real pain in the ass. So the way I'm going to fix that... So a good trick is building on the water. Building concrete on the water. Because pumping up is a real pain. But something tells me I'm going to need all of it. So what I'm going to do is watch this. Build out this platform and then hopefully I can do this. Yeah. I don't know how well this is... Oh, we need rotors. Of course we need rotors, but yeah, I think this is a bit more important at this stage. We might need to make this too wide. Okay. Now... This is a nightmare. I hate having... Oh, okay. Well, first things first. All right. We'll calculate how many... Oh, no. I can't build this, can I? I can. All right. 60 output. All right. 120 coal Oh, that's going to be our bottleneck. Jesus Christ. This game is whittling away at my sanity. So we just need to calculate how many generators we're working with. And from memory, 2 services 5. I've currently got, yes. So 1 comfortably services 2, which means we only need half as many pumps as we do coal things. So then, yeah, we're bottlenecked by the coal, which means we probably don't need all the water, which means we might actually be able to build on the water. All right, let's really build some of these. Oh, but if I run out, what am I going to run out first? Let's go to 25. 25. I know we might need that later, but I put it in a bad spot. Power production, coal, power plant, bang, 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 bang. Yes. But how much? How much do you need? Is it, can I look that up? Coal power generator. No, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Buildings. It is the very large one. It should be very obvious when we see it. Coal power generator. Producer's rate is 60 per minute. It doesn't say what the input is. Okay. I'm just going to have to build a miner. We need to remember to... Whoops. Actually, I guess why not just build the Mark II miner? Build the Mark II miner, plug it in. Oh shit, I didn't bring power with me. Is it gonna, when I plug this in, is it gonna tell me how much it wants? Alright, we shouldn't have to go too far. We've got those cables over there. Oh no. Oh god, no. That was way quicker than I wanted it to be. Heal my sword. No charging for you. Holy shit. Okay. What we're gonna do is cry a little bit. We're gonna bring you over here. We're going to plug in the coal system so that we don't have to do it again, so it's done. We're then going to drive... We're going to take some fuel out of the car. We're going to cut down all these trees. We're going to go back. And we are, for the last time ever, going to have to work with our bloody system. I'm going to plug you in, but naught's going to come of it. Okay. Give me that. Give me half of that. Oh, I can't halve it because I'm holding too much shit. Let's get rid of some copper. Sort. Half. And then you go back in. The rest of it stays with me. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's just bin more copper. Fuck, this means we're actually... Okay, we're gonna have to bin a fair bit. Bin, bin, bin. I'd really rather not bin steel at the moment. So let's not. Let's try and avoid it. I solemnly swear this shall be... Oh, hello. Oh, nice, some more concrete. Normal concrete, nice, 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 nice. That actually might come very much in handy. Especially because I think we're going to need more limestone when it comes to... There's like the concrete eye bars. We're going to need a lot of them, it seems. I am probably going to have to end stream soon, but I'm going to end it in a really awkward spot where I'm kind of in the middle of a million things. still picking stuff up. It's still giving me wood. You know what? I don't think it will be that hard for me to... Oh, no, but then I can't put new stuff in. And I might have to do that weird thing I did again where I, like, took everything out and put it into a storage container just to actually distribute it properly. Some more trees. Casual deforestation, nothing too crazy. You know how it is. Hey, at least I haven't burnt the forest down. Through significant effort. Fuck, look at that. That is really cool that the render distance is that high. Is it on an angle? Is it leaning? It looks like it's leaning to the left. Or is that just the curvature of the Earth? Or of the not Earth? Distributing it's going to take forever. So, a 9 is an awkward number for me to evenly distribute. Halving things, I could halve to 8. So the next thing would be... Yeah, it's not going to be great. Right, this is the grass one. Oh, it's not much going in. This is the... Oh, it's because all the grass didn't go in. This is the... Not that one. Give me that. Hey. This is the wood one. Wood. This is the grass one. Move all the grass over, please. Now... How did I do this again where I distributed it all? It was... They feed into that. Okay. No. Wait, whoa. I can do this. So... Right. If I've got this feeding into that opening... That goes in, and it goes there, and then it splits everywhere. Yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Now it's going to evenly distribute everything, and now I can leave it there permanently. Not that we will be relying on this system for much longer. You're the one who let us all down. Alright, so we're doing both. We're distributing and we're producing. This should buy us a fair bit more time. 2 of them failed at the same time. Interesting. So now if I do this... I don't want to put it all away, to be fair. So let me keep 13 of it. Boop. Is that everything? Make sure I'm not carrying any more. Alright. So that will all begin to distribute itself amongst the things. Once it's ready, we flick the switch. All of them working at the same time. And we've got some production, which won't start until we flick the switch. In the meantime, I'm going to go put away some items. Gonna hold Alt, that makes sense. Was there anything I needed while we were here? Yes, I will definitely need more over the copper sheets. Come here, copper sheets. Fuck yeah. Give me all of that. And we need rotors. Alright, watch this. Alright, give it a second longer. Okay, it is not done distributing, I can see that now. So if you're coming in, you will be coming in. Alright, now. Here we go. Now we pray that buys us the time we need. And when we head back over, we'll be able to assess how much we are going to run out of fuel very soon. But I might be able to, hopefully you can just put leaves into it, and I've got some on my person that I kept with the chainsaw, but we shouldn't need the chainsaw ever again. If I'm mildly competent. That looks so cool, looking through and seeing all that infrastructure through the little, not quite a cave. Though, this thing is an easy way of getting crushed. There is not a roll cage behind us, not really. Okay, you may have the remainder of my fuel. Oop. So, alright. Now, everything will be plugged in. Let's bring you up. Bang, 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 bang. How much coal do you want? 15. Holy shit. And we're doing 120? Fuck me, okay. This is going to be a challenge of space efficiency. So, 120 divided by 15 is 8. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. All right, it is 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. So, that tells me we only need 4 of these water things. Okay, okay, okay. This, I'm thinking, and it's looking good. It's looking good. All right. I said we need 4 of these water things. Let's see how can we fit 1, 2, 3. Missing materials. It doesn't say it's not going to go there. So let's put a little crafting bench on our little station hideout. It would have been good to do the rotor factory first, but as you can see, we are having some significant power issues. And with 8, we are more than doubling our power production. All right, let's get 15. I would really love if you'd fit here. Fuck yeah. All right. Now, can you swim in this game? Huh. I don't know if I've actually swam in this playthrough. Okay, now, let's... If I do this again, are you gonna line up? Yes, you are. I mean, I actually... I could go get that concrete from over there. That, what were they? They were impure... Were they normal? Fuck, that might actually be smarter. I don't care. Oh, I can fix that later. Kind of. I might be able to get the coal from over the other area and bring it here. Okay. Do you need rotors? You do. That is a lot of fucking rotors. We're gonna run out of other resources if I spend everything on rotors. Yeah, something tells me 30 rotors is not enough. What are we gonna run out of? Oh, it's a problem either way. Shit. It looks like we're gonna have to drive back. That's what I get for not building the rotor factory. I also could have put my steel in storage. That probably would have been the smart choice. All right, let's see how far 20 gets us. How many do they need? Surely it's not a shit ton. Okay, they need 10 each. Well, shit. That is a problem. No, you don't need to line up with anything in particular. All right, it's rotor time. Can we actually... Can I make a shitty rotor... Is this going to work? Are we going to have enough space? We might not. Even after all this, we might not have space. Like, to distribute everything evenly, I mean. Because 8 from... what did we say? These are making 60, because it's impure. So 120, we go to 1, and then 8 is going to be... It's going to be a real pain to calculate. couldn't start for a second. I thought we were running out of fuel. What do you imply I've run out of fuel? So yeah, there's that coal over there, and then there's actually more coal to the side of it. Oh, man. Yeah, alright. I'm still going to do it as we've got it, but we might actually have to rebuild it later. But like I said, I'm already running out of space, so it might be a bit too ambitious. No, I'm not doing 2-story coal. Having to pump all that water up. That defeats the whole purpose of me doing it on the water. What am I doing? I'm getting all the basics, which, luckily... Actually, I could go over to that big chest over there. But let's see what's up here first. I was going to say as it's closer, but the verticality is adding some considerable time that I hadn't factored in. Here we are. Alright, how are we looking up here? We have screws in abundance. Panels in abundance. Is in abundance. Let's go get more. Actually, how are we doing on concrete? We're doing okay. Oh shit! Look at this. Fuck yeah! Now that's how you get down from a factory. Let's go snag some concrete and then let's fill up the rest of our... Oh, actually, let's deposit the steel. But you'll have to remind me that I left the steel here. You specifically. Okay, let's put the steel away, sort, and let's put... I don't think we need these. I'm quite confident we don't need those. Alright, let's do a little run around and just fill up our inventory with stuff and then get it done. This shouldn't take too long. I'm hoping we can end stream setting this up. So let's grab let's grab 3 of those. And then we'll pick up all the copper sheets that we could ever desire. And then whatever's left in that mega chest. Let's actually bail here, because we're right in between the two things. Shit, and we're going to be really close to... Wait. Is there a movement tech in this game that no one's told me about? Can you bunny hop in this like Payday? Oh, there's 12 rotors here. Holy shit. How did I let that one slide me by? Alright. Watch this. Holy shit. You can bunny hop. What? That's so... Is that faster than the car? Hold on a second. That's faster than the car. Or it's about... Look at this. Oh, you can bunny hop. How dare you not tell me about bunny hopping? I played Payday 2. You can't bunny hop like this in Payday 2, but Payday 2 gets your timing down on bunny hops. Fuck, this is actually really easy. Holy shit. Move faster than 140 kilometers an hour. I got the achievement without even using the tubes. All right, let's start down here. So let's cordon off the rest of it. Oh, we're actually maxed out the zoo. I'm gonna be walking so slowly. How dare I? Okay. Now we need 8 of these. So are you gonna do 8? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not gonna fit 8. We might have to do what we were doing before. But we need a shit ton of rotors. 100 is a little slightly too many. We built 3, which means we need 50. Great. Oh, this will free up some inventory space. I can't believe we've been walking and driving everywhere. How many hours have I been playing this? I think I did 6 hours last time. So I've almost spent half a day in this game, and I've not been bunny hopping. That is a cruel joke. This game's all about efficiency, and you've denied me the bunny hops. Alright, we need exactly 80 rotors. And that's assuming that nothing else needs rotors, which it will. But we're racing the clock at the moment. We're racing the power. But yeah, that little distribution method should buy us as much time as possible. I didn't bring any fuel for the chainsaw. It's all in the car. I should have taken it out of the car. But what I left, I wasn't actually sure if I was just going to come running back to the car or if I'd figured out the bunny hops. I love that the devs have left that in the game this whole time. That is beautiful. They could have taken it out, but did they not? The time save, the time save. All right, this feels good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they all lined up? 8. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Pipes. What's gonna make this the easiest? Yes, I want the conveyors to go over. So these are gonna go to every second one. And then split early or late? Split early, I reckon. This can be figured out a bit later, and I think we'll like we might need to take this a bit wider. These might need to do that. Oh yeah, we gotta jump all over these, which is a pain, but we'll figure that out. Because we'll be able to run on the conveyors. Okay, holy shit. We are doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Now we gotta get the coal down here. Is this gonna work uphill? Fuck. Oh, you actually don't slide it all uphill. Alright, so that's a little bit of a hiccup. The car has an advantage on the hill. But the moment the game lets me slide, it's game over. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn it, we need steel. And I need steel. Okay. Well, at least we actually get back very quickly now. And hopefully we can build up the longer we spend on the ground. Hopefully we can get enough speed that we can get up the hill. So for people who don't know what bunny hopping is, so the way momentum works in all these games is, so essentially what it is I'm jumping off the, it immediately kicks you out. I'm jumping off the ground before the game can slow me down. So watch this, it's gonna stop me immediately. Yep, the moment it detects that the ground isn't flat enough to slide. I'm coming off the ground, yeah, before the game can decelerate me. So every time I do it, it adds the momentum of the slide. Did I need... No, I'm going to take some just in case. I don't know if I need these. I'm going to take 50. So when you slide, it makes your character a bit faster. And because we're jumping so quick, the game's giving us the momentum of the slide. Look at this. Damn it, we hit that slight angle. The game's giving us the momentum of the slide, but it's not taking away the speed reduction of hitting the ground. Right. We need to get enough momentum to jump the water like that, but we're gonna... Okay. Oh, okay. we hit a slope, but I actually jumped fast enough that I kept the momentum anyway. So you don't necessarily have to be in the slide to bunny hop. You can bunny hop out of the slide, potentially to preserve momentum. So it actually might be possible to go up hills. The reason I said I needed steel wasn't actually to build this. It was because we're probably going to need the Mark... If I can afford it, we're going to need the Mark III conveyor. But we might not be able to afford the Mark III conveyor at this very moment without me heading... that's a pain. Without me heading all the way back to our steel production plant, which has a lot of ups and downs, so I don't know how much momentum we're going to be picking up. But you can kind of do this in Subnautica. I'm trying to remember how you do it. I think it's just the same thing with the grapple hook on the mech. You use the grapple hook to get momentum, and then you jump before the game can slow you down. It's beautiful. Okay, how much does Mark III cost? Oh, not a lot. So each of these is outputting... Oh, no, never mind, we don't need Mark III. Each of these is outputting 60. So we actually just need Mark II. Whoa! Get a merger. Bang, bang, bang. Plug you in here. And then we just need to make sure the rest of it's Mark II. Right. Because they're each outputting... Yep. So total output's 120. Mark II. Let's go to the sledge. And then, I'm actually just remembering, we're going to have to keep things elevated. Watch this. While invisible too. You like that? Oh, it's trying to push me off. Okay. We're in curve mode. Chuck that on. Straight mode. What are you doing? Why are you curving? Let's just do this slower then, if it's going to be a pain. Oh, it stops you. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Okay. That's okay. That's why this exists. But the problem is it's trying to line up with that. Okay, let's get rid of you. Here we go. So it's kind of right. What are you lining up with? Not sure. Sweet. Alright, I just have to eyeball it. Oh, no. Now it seems to be cooperating. Right, it's weird. I'm not holding Alt when that line's showing up. It's kind of trying to help me out and kind of failing, but it's working somehow. Oh, this isn't... Fuck. This isn't how this is going to work. We need to split it. Okay. Fuck. This is going to get complicated. Alright, split up. 120 down to 60. So each of these... There's a facing on these things? No, I was going to say. Okay. 60. Get you out of here. Hopefully we never need you again. I doubt it. It's only my fault that we need them. Alright, 60. What do we need to get it down to? 8. So 15. Okay, this is actually going to look pretty cool. But it's going to Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to start splitting it way earlier. We're gonna have to start splitting it up here. So can I use this to place a thing? No. Okay. So we will replace this. And start it earlier. And then I would like to hop up on here. Okay. Now we, can we do this in 3? No, it's gonna have to be even. So we're gonna split this in 2. Like this. 1. 2. It really doesn't like that. 1, 2. This needs to be split into 4. One. 2. I think we're gonna have to spread this one out more. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now these all need to be split once again. Okay. Is this going to work? 1, 2. No, it's not. They're too close together. Okay, that's alright. These ones can go further down. As can... Okay, I got it. So... One. This one can go... No. What are you doing? Don't lie to me. We can go there, and then... Come on, I saw you happy. Don't lie to me, I saw it. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. These might be a bit too close. Okay, we're gonna split this one off to the side. It'll be a bit more aesthetically pleasing as well. Go in, and then you go there. Okay, and with these all split up a bit more evenly, I should be able to do this. Oh, even got blue. We even got it blue. Okay. Now, the next split from here. Hello, Demon Man. How are you on this lovely day? This reminds me of when I worked on Redstone. Oh, nice, nice. Hello, I'm very well. How are you, Swaggalicious? Good work earlier today, by the way. Pedals and I are both very proud of what we accomplished. Shram went to bed a very long time ago. Yeah, good stuff today. That was still today for me, by the way. I don't know if you've, for all I know, you've had a full night's sleep. I am up very late, so it's not particularly normal that it's been a whole day for me. But, or that that it's the same day. Okay. You just woke up. Yep, that does make sense. There's been a lot of talk recently about how problematic my time zone is for streaming. It does not make things easy. But I should have some collabs lined up, which will be fun. Editing a video to deliver for a client today. Nice. I love me some video editing. I actually don't have any projects in the work at this very moment, which is good. Because I need to back up all my hard drives. This is so ugly, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Yeah, you am I correct in saying that you edited the Starfox stream? Starbucks streams. Okay, and then one more, and then two. Yeah, nice. I watched a good chunk of the first one. Obviously, they are quite the commitment, especially that first one. But you know, I'm just happy to see videos from Pedals. And many more to come. I heard that today. I did hear that. I am, yeah, I would love Pedals to make more videos. Or you and Pedals to make more videos. I'm a big video guy myself. Yeah, it was good. I have a very simple editing style myself. So something like a supercut is... Oh. Whoa, hello. Supercuts are just fun. I edit a lot of supercuts myself. I actually finished one today, but mine are a lot shorter. My lore compilations. The next one you may be interested in because Pedals is in, I think, almost every single clip of it. I think there's one clip that he's not in. And it's, there's two... Come on. I don't trust doing it from here, but I'm gonna have to. There's two clips he's not in, and they're both Satisfactory. If I am recalling correctly. I cannot escape the man. He is in everything that I've done recently. Not that I'm complaining. Okay. I think we did it. We don't have, we don't have, the water pumps, but I think we're going to get something working from this, and then the pumps can come as required. Is this going to look nice? Yes, it is. All right, we have a straight line. Hook you up with the rest of the system. Now let's hook up the line. Oh. I wish we had a big supercut of us playing Dying Light, but the clips on my end look really horrific. My computer was having some trouble at the time. So, yeah, they don't look great, but I'm very proud of our Dying Light playthrough. Okay. Now the ones that have spare room, we'll power these. I don't seem to have that with other VTubers. What? You don't have Steam what, sorry? Okay. We're missing the pumps. And I think all of these are maxed out, which means we actually don't have room to power the pumps. That's alright. It just means we're going to break off early here. You'd edit a collab with us? Well, hopefully we get a better one. Like, that's like Dying Light, but, oh, that's clicking through there. But, less scuffed. I was, I think I had bought a new CPU, a new GPU not long before we started Dying Light. But, where am I going with this? Bought a new GPU, but I didn't have the settings right. So for most of our Dying Light playthrough, it looks abysmal. I don't do many collabs with the same person. Well, Pedals and I, we're just friends at this point. There's no, yeah. I gotta go all the way back to, just to give us a little head start. That's really bizarre that it's happened that way. Hopefully I get a couple, let me check my Discord. Because I might have some messages to organize a collab. I shouldn't be doing this midstream. But I'm curious. Because I'm going to tell you when my next stream is. If okay, I might have to try that again. We'll wait. We'll wait a bit longer. Yeah, hopefully I get a couple of streams done, and then yeah, collabs with other people, and yeah, I don't think the pedals collab's gonna stop anytime soon. Ignore what I'm doing here, by the way. He's a very fun friend. He might be the funniest person I know. The next lore compilation is I think the last one was the one I was most proud of. This one, I think it doesn't do as I don't think I'm as proud of it as like an overall product, because a lot of what I do is more interesting than funny. I'm not really here trying to be funny necessarily. I'm trying to be interesting. I've just noticed I am right in the corner of the screen. But the next little compilation is the funniest one, and it's mainly because of pedals. There's a few things in there that I did really funny, but the majority of us is us bouncing off each other. The very first joke, which I might name the video after, but I'm trying to steer away from kind of dodgy names for videos. I'm trying to be better. The first joke is very funny. It's us working together. Okay, I literally just need a kickstart. I just need a kickstart. So I probably don't need all of these. I just need the system to start up. And then it should be the last time. Because I think all the coal's done. So I need the system to start up and to stay on long enough for me to access the so how much fuel is in here? 16. All right, if I distribute that, is that going to be enough? Let's find out. Actually, it's going to be really hard for me to halve it. I'm going to have to put a bunch of stuff away. Okay, let's put everything away. Now, there's 9 of them, so this isn't going to go well. But if I halve it, and then 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 halve it. All right, put 2 in each. I don't know if the system's going to be super happy, but I just need a kickstart, and we're all done. I wonder if even just doing one of these would work. I probably don't need to power all of them, but I mean, I probably do. I just need the bolt to get working. Come on. I did the math perfectly somehow. No, I didn't. There's one in my... I did. That doesn't seem to make sense. Okay. That's a problem. Did I miss one? Whoa! Okay, so maybe my system that I thought was so smart was actually not that smart. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's figure this out. 5. 1, 4. 2, 5. 2, 6. 2. Yep. All right, I think we got it. Please work. And then I'm gonna rush back to the coal before this runs out. That one's got 7. No, why? Why are you shutting down? Is it because I got something plugged in? Max consumption. Why are you shutting down? What's wrong? That's the thing that always bothers me about 2D models, how this stuff is how stiff their heads are. Yeah, well, I mean, it's you get what you pay for. This is my first model, so who knows even when I get a second model, who knows what we'll be up to. All right, I think I'm just gonna unplug this whole sector. Let's see if that works. Pedal's model is very well rigged. I think his model is a wee bit better than mine, but we'll see. I'll catch up. Okay. Let's go. How many things do we have? Fuck, I'm like running out of stuff. All right, I've got to run around and get stuff, and then get to the coal production plant before we run out of biofuel. All right, give me all of these. What else do we need? We got that. We got that. We need concrete and other copper stuff. Come on, bunny hops. If this all works well, it'll be the last time we ever use the biofuel. And I know I've said that a few times, but I really mean it this time. Okay, let's grab a couple of you. Let's grab a couple of you. I'm just remembering the reason I don't have a lot in my inventory is because I put it all in that storage. So we'll figure that out later. For now, it's too late. I'm already here. Okay, let's go. Come on, give me the momentum. I need the momentum to cross the river. I need to land right on the bank, like so. Okay, that kind of worked. Yes. Come on. I said I was good at this, now I've got to prove it. Yes. Come on. Whoa. I reckon we can get faster. We're not gaining much speed anymore. I'm going to have to slide under the thing. That was pretty badass. Okay. How are we doing? Water's low. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Completely understandable. The water is low. So, we need to put pumps on. Do I need to put pumps on all of them or just the bases? Oh no, we need rotors. We need rotors. How many rotors do we need? 2 per. Alright, well let's do 8 rotors anyway, just to be safe. The B-hops remind me of the game Haste. I'm not familiar. For me, it reminds me of Payday 2. You don't gain speed in Payday 2, but if you do it properly, you stay in stealth mode while moving in sprint speed. It's amazing. Okay. First things first, let's try putting the pumps here on the main pipes instead of the... So this means we have half the pumps, because the pumps consume fuel, energy, and obviously we're here to maximize energy. Okay, now we gotta plug them in. That's clipping. So let's bring it over here, and then plug it in. You can also plug in there. You can plug in there. You can plug in there. Okay. Have we done it? Have we automated power? We're gonna have to take a bit. Current amount in building consumes 45 a minute. I think we've done it. Yeah, that one's full. Why is that one full? That's interesting. I'm realizing they probably don't have to be full. Am I mistaken? Oh, nice. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, here we go. We've done it. Power is automated. Alright, now get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. I'm sick of this. Let me out. I guess I should make sure... Yeah, it said 100%, didn't it? Fuck, yes. Alright, goodbye. I do not want to have to come back here for the foreseeable future. This is a Mark II, 260s, 120, because they were impures. Which means we double it from 30 to 60, and then we double it from 60 to 120. Look at that. Hell yeah. Done and done. I don't know how much actually this can sell us. Fuck yeah. Capacity is way up there. We're actually only using half our capacity. Ooh. Alright, let's get out of here. I do wonder what Pedal's plans are long-term to document the story. He's got the playlist of streams, which unfortunately I wish I could do that, but I respond to letters in gaming streams. I don't have enough viewers quite yet to have dedicated lore streams, except that one, which Pedal's most certainly carried the viewership on that one. I'm not gonna lie to myself. Okay, come on. So yeah, I can't really have a playlist of streams you can watch to catch up, and that would take you so long anyway. I've got a playlist of videos. But I am more of a video producer than a streamer, definitely. I think streaming is the medium by which the lore is interacted with. But video production is what I do. Alright, watch this. Oh. Fuck yes. We have unplugged the accursed biogenerator. And now destroy it we shall. I'm realizing this is going to drop a bunch of little crates I'm going to have to destroy. Okay. Did it drop a bunch of crates? Maybe I had the storage capacity for it. Which is good. I don't want it lagging the hell out of my game. It is done. Be gone. Foul biogenerator. Of you I have no more need. Look at that. Oh yeah, our capacity dropped a bit when I took rid of that, but we can't be relying on that anymore. I suppose I should plug back in whatever the hell's over there. Is it, if it's even doing anything? It is, it's making rotors. Shit. So I wasn't making rotors that whole time. Plug you back in. Oh, you can slide uphill a little bit. Interesting. Okay. So our consumption jumped really back up. So not ideal. We're definitely going to need a longer term solution, but we are going to pull a lot of this apart. Did I actually unplug you completely? I did. Fuck, look at all these rotors. Holy shit. We're rich. We're rich. You can go in there, I guess. More rotors, please. I'm going to just give me more rotors. I never want to think about rotors again. Hell yes. All right, you are free to plug back in. You're making what, sorry? Oh, nice, nice, nice. I don't really get to eat human foods. I haven't tried it a lot. We were joking with Pedals about how I should try drinking one time and see what happens. Alright, we kind of do have a rotor factory. Fuck. Okay. Actually, that's probably not rigged up. Wait, that's not rigged up, which means... I should probably plug this back in, shouldn't I? Oh, this should be pretty easy. It will be Mark 1. Right, those guys are on the Mark 1. Yep, this is all going to get cleaned up once we're done. How are we doing on... we're doing fine. We've got 90. I wouldn't mind picking up a stack, though, before they're all removed. Bam. Okay. So we got a shit ton of these and a shit ton of those coming this away. The rotors... I haven't been here in a while. A split into... What? Oh. That's so weird. Okay, the rotors are split into 2, and these are split into 3, which I'm going to cease that from happening because we no longer require this part of the system. Because I built a whole factory for that bad boy. Be gone. Okay. These should then be working at maximum capacity. They'll actually be working way over maximum capacity, which should finish off this leg of the space elevator, and then we're just going to disassemble all of this. Okay, here we go. That all looks correct. The top one splits into 2. The bottom one splits into 2. Perfection. All right, we do need to clean up the copper. So at this point, we're just back to cleaning up factories. This one, which will become the rotor factory, and then the copper, which will double, and then we'll double it, and then really just spend the double making those the sheets, because we're making sheets over there, but we can probably pull that apart. What are we working with here? So this is the next factory to be upgraded. Shit. Okay. Wow. Well, I mean that's good. We probably didn't need that. But oh well. We'll probably make a rotor factory and we'll have a lot of excess. Which I don't know. Probably won't make a steel factory. Our steel factory is way over there. We're actually pretty bloody close to... Why is this stopped? Oh, because the power went out. That makes sense. How close are we to hypertubes? We are very close to hypertubes. I just need 50 of those concrete things. Shit. Well, that might be... Hell yeah. I still think fixing up the factories would be priority, but I should definitely build hypertubes over to the steel factory. That's if we're gonna stick with that steel factory. We're really going up in the world. And I know a fun little glitch, I suppose one would call it, with the hypertubes. If you place... So it's a tube that you fly through. But if you place a bunch of entrances back to back, so there's an entrance gap, entrance gap, entrance gap, instead of a consistent tube, it, just like the bunny hop, it just keeps giving you the momentum. It's not capped. So you get some crazy speed and then you maintain it for the rest of the hypertube. I know the tricks. Yeah. And then navigation will be super easy. I'll build some tubes. This is the main base. I guess I'll build a tube network around the base, and then I'll build one out to the power plant, and I'll build one out to steel production. That is if we decide steel production is going to be where it is currently, which I have not committed to. Wah! Sweet. Hypertubes, give me that. And then we only have one left.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of
It's actually pretty cool. It'll,
pioneers can achieve
after we get
two-way
this, we'll
travel
streamline
between
our
locations.
whole
They are also error% safer than
network
jump
of
pads.
wires.
You dreamed of moving across factories like
How
valued
expensive are they?
resources such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes.
It takes a lot of
Hypertubes,
steel.
because Fix-It makes pioneers closely
Hypertube
monitored
support,
dreams come
hypertube.
true.
Just take, oh, and it takes a lot of that. Whoa, hypertube junction. Holy shit. Stackable hypertube support. Wow. All right. Man, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours. I usually try to go as long as I can when I got more viewers. I'm at that stage where I've got to get any support I can. But the next thing is going to be tedious. Check. The next thing is going to be the rotor factory. And then probably fixing the concrete. But we could... Can we just build hypertubes over the concrete? We need more of that concrete stuff. And we need more sheets, which we're producing at the moment. So we definitely need to up the copper production. Whoa, I thought that was like a silhouette with eyes. Alright, we are in a really good position. Get rid of you. Do I need you anymore? I don't think. I guess I'll put you in the car. Did I leave the car here? I did. There it is. Look how much faster than you I am, car. Of you, I have no need. But yeah. Might as well store that in there. Sort. I still have a bunch of steel on me. We are going to need to do a trip to go get more steel. But yeah, we're probably just going to upgrade the steel, to be honest. I'm going to have to do all the math, and I don't have the brain power for that at this very moment. The easiest thing would be this. Upgrading this is probably the next easy step, especially because it looks like we're going to need a bunch of copper. So if we double this, the whole second level... I mean, we can do it now, can't we? So this is outputting 60. We're going to 120. Is everything here switched on? We've kind of messed with this. We'll have to clean up the bottom floor. It's pretty messy. Oh, no, this is just because of the sink that we don't use. Never mind, actually. It's clean when I fix that, like so. This could be a bit more streamlined, but whatever. Never mind. Doubling this is actually just going to be making a second floor. So I'm going to set up the second floor to encourage me to do it. And I reckon we even run this second floor and the other copper sheets just to maximize production, because it looks like hypertubes are going to be pretty expensive. Recently, I've been getting way more 3D related jobs for making models and rigging. Nice, nice. I'm certainly more interested in getting a 2.0 2D before I do 3. But, you know, I can dream. I might have a 3D one day. Who knows? I saw something's being made for pedals. I think there's something 3D being made for pedals. Do I need... No, we can have a wall here. But I'm definitely more a 2D guy myself. I prefer watching that as well. Not that it's the model is the reason you watch people. Get me the ladders. Go. I don't know what I would do with the 3D model. I don't really like do anything. I guess we could animate some of the fight scenes with it. But I'm currently working with a comic artist for that. And I need to get him some information soon. Not tomorrow, the day after. I'm going to be writing all day. Okay, that was plugged in somewhere awkward. Oh, fuck. You come over here. And you plug in there. And then what? Where were you? There we go. Oh, actually, I've done this wrong. I need a way of getting... Oh, we're going to have to rework a fair bit of this at the front. Oh, well. That's okay. And you know what? We definitely need to take these jump pads off of the power grid. They are a huge waste of power. Because we have no need of them anymore. They're actually completely useless if you know about the bunny hopping. That'll save us a bit of power. I don't think there's anything else we want to unplug. I mean, I could unplug concrete, but no, let's not. I always regret when I unplug stuff. I've learned my lesson. Get you off the grid. They're probably also constantly generating or consuming power. Maybe. It would make sense for them to have a passive draw. Alright, I think that's a lot of them. And yet we'll replace them with hypertubes. Alright, so fix up copper. Finally make that rotor factory, and then we're going to have some excess and maybe leave that. And then we could go and clean up concrete, but actually, doubling concrete production doesn't sound like a bad idea. But I think copper first, and then rotor factory, because copper's just going to be way easier. Actually, I mean, I might do it now. I'm getting pretty tired. No, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to be good to myself. I'm going to look after myself. Plus, I need to get a video out tomorrow, so I'm going to need the energy to do that. It is still to the benefit of yourselves. All right, I haven't saved this whole playthrough. It would be catastrophic if something happened. Out. Sorry, the microphone's in a weird spot for me to type. Outside of it. Oh my god. Are you sure you want to overwrite this save? Confirm. I guess. I don't know. I didn't realize I was overwriting save. Outside to be 12 hours. Fucking hell. Let's go to the lookout tower. Come on. I said this was faster than I deleted the jump pads for this. I don't get time to play a lot of games. 12 hours is a long time. Here we go. All right. The Mega Factory. The absence of our biogenerator. Our halfway done copper. Our complete, that's a complete reinforced plate. That is to be completely redone. That can probably be deleted entirely. And then that doesn't matter. And then steel is, you can see the cables heading towards steel. Oh shit, I just died. Do you prefer editing inside Premiere Pro or After Effects? I used to use Premiere Pro, but I can't afford it. So I'm just using DaVinci Resolve at the moment, and I've had no issues with it at all. I'm actually really enjoying DaVinci. Yeah. I'm not paying for any of the plugins, and I don't need them. Again, like I said, my editing style is very clean. I don't like very flashy stuff. I do some zooms and some overlays and some blurs, but I don't like the really crazy stuff. I like things nice and simple and clean. So DaVinci does everything I could possibly need. It actually does more than I could ever need. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna stick with the free one. I do know Premiere though. I know my way around. But I think I've never like owned a proper, like the full Premiere. Because again, I don't really want to be spending money there. I need the money to spend on VTuber models and comic book art. I can't afford nice editing softwares. But that's how it is. That's how it do be. All right, thank you. I've got to remember the music's on in this room. That causes trouble for me sometimes for editing purposes. Thanks for stopping by, Swaggerlicious. Thanks for I mean, it wasn't, I don't know why I would be thanking you, but good work with the pedals stream. We didn't get him. I almost did, to be fair. He only got away because of one lost dice roll. Next time, if you ask me to do that, I'm going to be a bit more brutal, I reckon. I reckon we need more of a failure under Pedal's belt, other than being kidnapped and taken to prison. But I think we need an on-screen fail, and I will endeavor to do so while keeping things fair. All right? Bye-bye.